光る雲突き抜け Fly away 体中に広がるパノラマ顔を蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗り飛行みたいねチャラヘチャラ何が起きても気分はヘノヘノカッパチャラヘチャラ胸がパチパチするほど騒ぐ元気がチャラヘチャラ頭から棒の方が夢詰め込めるチャラヘチャラ笑顔ウルトラ Z で今日もアイアイアイアイアイ
Dad? Dad?
Piccolo, you came. I like to do a little image training every now and then to make sure I don't get too rusty. Time to see what I can do. And you're just the guy to help me do that.
Not much longer before this planet's ours.
It would have been ours much sooner if you'd actually done your job, Raditz.
Sorry.
And that's why everyone calls you Raditz the Runt.
Things will be different on the next planet.
Mark my words, if you screw up again, I will kill you.
Wait! I just remembered something! I think my little brother Kakarot was sent to a different planet. I'll bet he's still there.
You have a brother? I didn't think there were any Saiyans left besides us.
If he joins us, the rest of the universe will be ours in no time.
The fact that he's your brother doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. What planet was he sent to?
I think it's called Earth. But now that I think about it, I haven't heard anything about him taking control of it. Damn that Kakarot, what the hell is he doing?
Attack of the Saiyans.
Here goes! Flying Nimbus! All right, hang on tight.
Whoa! It's a dinosaur! Bye-bye!
Later, Chi-Chi. We're off to see Master Roshi.
Wait a second. Are you forgetting something, Goku? I thought you had something for Gohan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wow, what a neat little ball!
That little ball on top there? It's a Dragon Ball. I got it from my grandpa after he died. But that's not all you got from him. You were also named after him.
Really?
Oh my, Gohan looks so handsome.
It'll be like he's watching over you whenever you wear that hat. So take real good care of it, okay, Gohan?
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
All right, we're leaving for real this time.
Goku, don't let anything happen to our little Gohan. And Gohan, be on your best behavior.
I will, Mom. Bye!
I want you both home by supper, you got it?
It's said there are 7 mystical orbs capable of granting any wish when brought together. With them, anything the heart desires can be attained, whether unfathomable riches or absolute power. These mysterious wish-granting orbs are known as the Dragon Balls. And it's around these Dragon Balls that this extraordinary story unfolds, with new challenges and adventures awaiting Goku and his friends at every turn.
Hey, Dad? What was that?
Not sure.
What is it? It ain't no meteor!
Just as I thought, the creatures on this planet are still alive. Kakarot's failed us.
Who or what are you?
A power level of only 5? What trash.
Stay back!
Is this the best this planet can muster? Well, now, here's the large power reading. Distance 4880. Kakarot.
What in the world could that have been? I've never felt a power like this.
Don't worry, Kakarot. I'll make sure to take good care of the boy. If you want him back, then you better do as your big brother says. Don't even think about trying to be a hero. No! No!
Bulma, you still got that dragon radar?
Oh, I get it! That decoration on Gohan's hat was a Dragon Ball!
All right, I'm off. It's now or never.
You're as good as dead on your own.
Piccolo!
Neither of us has what it takes to face him head on. At least if we tried on our own. But together, if we were to team up, we just might be able to take him down.
Yeah, you're probably right. But can I really trust you? What's your angle in all this?
Don't get the wrong idea. It isn't that I care in the slightest about your little kid or the Earth. That fool is the only thing standing between me and world domination. The moment he and his cronies are out of the picture, I finally rid myself of you. Then the world will be mine for the taking.
You're crazy if you think I'm about to let that happen. But for now, I guess we gotta join forces. Guess there's really no getting around that.
Precisely.
Hold tight, Gohan, we're coming!
Earth's Dream Team to the rescue.
Even with your combined power, you're still pathetic. But considering you weren't smart enough to heed my warning, don't deserve to live.
You gotta be kidding me!
You know what? Since you're going to die anyway, I might as well tell you something. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me.
If you've got a new attack hidden up your sleeve, now's the time to use it, Goku!
Sorry, I'm fresh out.
Huh. Lucky for you, I actually came up with a new technique while I was training.
Really?
A plan? Ha! It'd be easier just to lie down and wait for the sweet release of death.
I'm just gonna need enough time to charge up the proper energy for it. Gonna need you to keep him busy while I deal with this.
Got it. I'll do what I can.
Hope you're ready for this. Special Beam Cannon!
Huh. You just don't know when to quit. His power level, it's 1330. He's focusing all of his power into his fingertips. Damn it! He's got that much control over his energy!
You let your guard down! Now I got your tail!
Damn it! When did you?
Good work, Goku! Hold on to that tail and don't let go no matter what!
Wait! Let me go! I'll leave this planet in peace!
Don't listen to him, Goku! He's trying to trick you!
Please, please, believe me, brother! I'm begging you, Kakarot! Don't do this to your only family! Ha! I can't believe you fell for it! You might actually be the dumbest guy I've ever met! Don't think I'm going to show you mercy just because you're my little brother. Yes! Yes, that's what I like to hear! It'll all be over soon! Don't get comfortable! You're next!
Damn, if I try to hit him now, he's just going to dodge it.
What is this kid? You're dead! Where did you get all this power? Piccolo! Now's your chance!
Special beam cannon!
Meanwhile, on a planet far, far from Earth.
Raditz! The bastard went and got himself killed! He always was an embarrassment. Still, I must admit, I'm very interested in these Dragon Balls. So they're capable of granting any wish? All right, let's go. We're gonna bring Raditz back from the dead? Don't make me laugh. We have no more use for that dead weight. We could wish for eternal youth, for immortality. Can you imagine it? Nothing could possibly stand in our way. Sounds good to me. Count me in!
Invigorated by the prospect of attaining immortality with the Dragon Balls, the two Saiyans made their way to Earth.
Time to wake up, kid. You slept long enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Listen up. Time for a reality check. Your daddy is dead, okay? He sacrificed himself to kill the man who kidnapped you, in case you forgot.
What? My dad's...
If his friends are vigilant and able to find the Dragon Balls, they can bring him back. However, we've got other things to deal with. Though we were able to defeat Raditz, it sounds like we've got two of his buddies to worry about a year from now. If that's really the case, your father and I probably aren't going to be enough to take these guys down. We need power. Your power. You're going to have to learn to fight and defend the Earth.
Gohan's crash course in survival.
But... I'm no good at fighting!
Quit your whining! Once I'm done whipping you into shape, you'll be tough enough for anything. Got it?
So, you're gonna train me? Okay, what do I have to do?
You have to live out here on your own, without distraction. I'm giving you 6 months. If you're able to survive for that long, I'll teach you how to fight. See ya.
Huh? I'm all alone.
Somebody help me! Oh no! Now I can't get down! I hate this place! I'm hungry! I want to go home! Apples! I found apples! Yay! Huh? Wow! It's kind of bright. For nighttime, at least. Oh! It's the moon! Whoa! It's so big and round! This is the first time I've seen a full moon.
What the? What in the hell's going on? He's berserk! There won't be any Earth to protect if this keeps up!
We Saiyans release our true power whenever there's a full moon. Even chumps like you should know that.
That's right! The full moon! Who would have imagined a kid had such a transformation in him? Must be his Saiyan blood. Looks like he needs a full moon and that tail of his to transform. Better get rid of it now. Now that that's taken care of, here's some clothes and a sword. I've got my own training to get to, so you're on your own again. If you can somehow manage to survive the next 6 months, then you will have earned the honor of being trained by the great Piccolo. You're gonna wish you'd never been born when I'm done with you. Hope you're ready.
Meanwhile, in order to begin his training with King Kai, Goku continued his arduous journey across Snake Way. After what seemed like forever, he finally reached his destination.
Man, this is tough. Oh man, at this rate, it's gonna take me way longer than a year to get to King Kai's place. Wait a sec. Hey, that's the tail! Yes, I did it! I made it to the end! Wait. There's nothing here. Huh? Oh, what's that round thing up there? That must be where King Kai is! Hell yeah! Yep, no mistake about it. There's even a house!
I will teach you the ultimate joke.
Nah, I'm done with jokes. I came here to train.
You came here to train? Well, why didn't you say so? I'm going to need to test you, though. I need to see what I'm dealing with here.
Great, you got it. Ah!
Who is this guy? Very well. I will train you. This guy just might actually have what it takes. He might be able to handle the Kaioken, and maybe even my greatest technique.
Mean, green, teaching machine.
Ow, 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 ow,
Huh. I guess you're no longer the little crybaby you were 6 months ago.
ow! Hey, I was wondering, you fought my dad a long time ago, right?
I did, and I've still got a score to settle with him. Once the Saiyans are gone, your dad's next.
But you know, my dad told me something. He said, you're not like the old Piccolo. He said, you don't seem like such a bad guy. I think my dad's right. Even though my mom and grandpa are still scared of you.
Just shut your mouth and try to get some sleep. I'm gonna put you through hell tomorrow.
Okay.
Stupid kid.
All right, ready when you are, King Kai.
Now, let's see you form a spirit bomb and use it to destroy this extra fast brick.
Got it.
Ha!
Yeah!
Wow! I can't believe it! Well done, Goku.
Thanks, it wasn't easy.
It's like I keep saying. The spirit bomb is formed by gathering energy from everything around you and concentrating it into a ball. It's incredibly powerful. Screw it up, and you'll blow the very planet you're trying to protect to pieces. And that's why you should only use it as a last resort, and only once for that matter. Just as I thought, he very well might be able to go through the entire training regimen.
Looks like you're finally starting to show some promise, kid. I mean, Gohan.
Thank you, Mr. Piccolo. Wow. My mom would freak out if she saw me like this.
Then I guess you'll be needing a fresh set of clothes.
Wait, this is...
What, you got a problem with it?
No, not at all. Thank you, Mr. Piccolo.
Well, not much longer now. The Saiyans should be arriving on Earth sometime tomorrow. Oh no! How can I be so stupid?
What? What's wrong?
I totally forgot how long it's going to take you to travel back across Snake Way! Quick! Put your hand on my back and tell your friends to revive you with the Dragon Balls!
Yeah, sure thing.
Come forth, Shinron!
Your halo's gone! That means you've been revived! Now go! Hurry!
Right. Thanks for everything, King Kai. See ya!
And so, the fated day had finally arrived.
So this is Earth. Not a bad-looking planet.
Guess we should go pay our respects to the little twerps, huh?
First things first, we'll seek out the highest power level. When we do, we'll likely find Raditz' killer. Or perhaps Kakarot's son. Found you. All right, Nappa. Time to have some fun.
What? A huge power is heading this way. I have to tell Mr. Piccolo. Mr. Piccolo!
They're here, which means they'll be heading straight for us.
Hey, Piccolo, it's been a while.
You're one of the people I saw at Master Roshi's.
Yeah, I'm Krillin. Man, you really have grown up, haven't you? You look just like Goku when he was a kid.
That's enough chit-chat. They're here.
Well, well. Looks like you've been expecting us.
You got that right.
Huh? What's a Namekian doing here?
Namekian?
Oh, I get it. It's been said that Namekians possess extraordinary fighting skills, as well as magical abilities. You must be the one who created those Dragon Balls we've heard about.
They know about the Dragon Balls?
That's the whole reason we came to this puny planet. Now hand them over! You may be a Namekian, but there's still only one of you. This is gonna be like swatting away flies!
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I didn't create the Dragon Balls or anything else. My specialty is destruction. And if I'm a fly, then just try and swat me.
Very well. Let's see what the Namekian and his little friends are capable of.
Looks like you and me are thinking the same thing, Vegeta.
These guys look pretty tough. Huh? It's Tien, and Chaozu's with him.
Hey guys, sorry we're late.
Yamcha!
Yamcha? You mean the person Poir was talking about?
Yep, the one and only. He must be Goku's kid.
Well, he definitely looks the part.
Yeah, he's like a mini Goku! Nice to meet you. My name's Gohan.
Look at that. A few more pipsqueaks have come to play.
Relax, we'll make this quick. Gohan, this is it. Show them what you can do.
Right.
Count me in, too. I've done my fair share of training.
Make them suffer, Cybermen! This might prove to be something entertaining after all. Well then, who's next?
Let me at him. I'll show him that I'm not messing around. Come on, let's do this.
You green goons better give him hell!
Well, I guess those little monsters weren't as tough as you thought they were. I'll finish the rest of them off by myself. What? Yamcha!
What the? He blew himself up!
I believe it's time we end this little game.
Finally! I was getting tired of waiting. Which one wants to die next? Time to cause some real damage. You all better kiss your butts goodbye.
What?
Say your prayer!
Yeah. Chaozu! Chaozu! What are you doing?
Farewell, Tien! Please don't die!
No! Don't do it! Chaozu! Chaozu!
That kinda tickled.
Chaozu, I will avenge you. I swear. I am not going to let your death be in vain.
Tri-beam!
You think you're pretty tough, don't you?
This can't be. This has gotta be some kind of nightmare.
Where are you, Goku? We need your help!
Goku? Humor me, you wouldn't happen to be talking about Kakarot, would you?
Yeah? So what's it to you?
Ah, just as I thought. I guess the Dragon Balls revived him after all. Do you truly believe that he can save you? After all, he could barely handle a weakling like Raditz.
He's gotten stronger since then. I'm sure of it. He's gonna make you beg for mercy. Do you hear me? He's gonna make you beg!
Oh, I wouldn't underestimate Goku if I were you.
Oh yeah? If he's so tough, then where the hell is he, huh?
He'll be here! My dad's definitely gonna come!
Then I guess we'll just have to wait for him, won't we? 3 hours is all he gets, and not a second longer.
3 hours? There ain't no point in waiting around. Screw it! I'm gonna have some fun!
Nappa! Didn't you just hear me?
Sorry, Vegeta. Guess I got a little carried away.
The big oaf is shaking in his boots. The smaller guy's the one we need to keep an eye on. I'm sure of it.
Come on, Goku. Quit making us wait and get over here already! Come on, show us just how much stronger you've become!
Dad? Mr. Piccolo!
Get out of here, Gohan!
Mr. Piccolo! Why did you...
Just shut up and run.
No! Mr. Piccolo! Please don't die!
Flying Nimbus! Man, talk about a sight for sore eyes. Let's go!
Goku versus Vegeta.
How pathetic to think the great Demon King Piccolo would go down like this. Protecting a little brat like you. It's laughable. I blame you and your dad. Your stupid softness rubbed off on me. But Gohan, I want you to know you're the only real friend. The only real friend I ever had. These past few months, they really weren't half bad. You'd better not die, Gohan. It appears I'm not long for this world. But at least it seems Piccolo has finally surpassed me. I can die happy knowing that. Calm me.
Wasn't planning on killing him just yet, but whatever. I can't wait to see the look on Kakarot's face when he sees his little twerp squashed like a bug. Huh?
Nimbus? Dad!
Piccolo. Tenshinhan. Yamcha. Shiatsu. Kami. They're all gone. I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
What are you looking at, punk? You got something to say? I'm gonna pound you into a pulp! Damn it! I ain't going down to a nobody like you!
Nappa! That's more than enough! I'll take care of him!
Since it's a direct order, I'll let Vegeta handle you. But I'm not done playing just yet!
Oh, no, you don't, Kaioken! I don't think he can fight anymore. Now take him with you and leave Earth this instant!
Vegeta! Help me! What are you doing? Vegeta!
I've got no use for a Saiyan that can't move! As Saiyans, our worth as warriors is measured and judged at birth. Those with no potential like you are sent to inferior planets like this. Thrown away and forgotten like the garbage you are.
With enough hard work and training, even garbage can surpass the elite.
That's quite a sense of humor you've got. You're about to learn the hard way that effort alone isn't enough to reach my level. Ha! Damn you! I'll blow you and this entire planet to smithereens!
Come on, buddy. Don't fail me now. Kaioken times 3! And now, for a Kamehameha!
There's no way that you can stop my Gallic gun! You and this planet are as good as space dust! What?
Kaioken times 4!
Impossible!
Man, he's a tough one.
That's it. You're finished, Kakarot! Burst open and mix!
What the? No way!
Think you can handle this? Prepare to be flattened, Kakarot!
He's a giant ape! The land, the sea, all creatures of the earth, and all living things, please, lend me some of your energy!
I'm going to squeeze the life out of you!
I know you're tired, but we're headed for Kami House. Can you make it? Yeah! Hang on, Gohan!
What is that?
I'm not sure, but it's some really massive energy.
I'm heading back. It's my dad! He's in trouble. I can feel it.
Behind you!
Power struggle with the Prince of Saiyans.
Seems I've got some unwelcome guests. Where are you?
Over here! Let go of my dad, you monster!
Well. If it isn't Kakarot's little brat.
Now, my chance. Crypto disc! Ah! No way!
Nice try going for my tail, but I can see right through you. See him! My tail!
Insignificant trash! You're all dead! Do you hear me? Damn you, you little runt! You're going to wish you'd never been born!
I'm gonna defeat you!
Krillin, come here. I need your help. Goku, are you all right? Now's our only chance. I'm gonna give you all the energy I gathered from the earth. What? Krillin, grab my hand. Like this? Yeah, you got it. And now, turn your palm up and concentrate the energy into a ball. Just trust me. Whoa! There it is. So this is the... That's a spirit bomb. You did it. Krillin, you gotta hit him with that. You have to. Okay, I'll do what I can. Leave it to me. Come on. I can't hit him if he keeps moving all over the place like that.
You don't use your eyes when throwing the spirit bomb. Seek out his evil energy with your mind and release the attack.
Who's there?
I am King Kai, the one who taught Goku the spirit bomb technique. Remember, that ball contains the hope of every person on the planet.
Okay, seek out his evil energy. I can feel it. I can feel his evil energy. There it is! Here goes nothing! Knock it back, Gohan! The ball won't hurt you if there's no evil in your heart! We did it. Yeah. We did it!
You've really done it this time! You had me thinking I might actually die! How dare you! Your history! No! No! What? I can't move!
Yes!
How can I, the great Vegeta, be reduced to this?
Where do you think you're going? This ends now! Don't, Krillin! Goku? I'm sorry, but just let him go. Wait, are you serious? If we let him go, he's just gonna regain his strength and come back and kill everyone! I know. This guy killed our friends! He came here to massacre everyone on the planet! He's not just gonna pull a Piccolo and just change sides. We have to stop him. I know, Krillin. But please, I know what I'm asking is selfish. Crazy even. But do me this favor. Let him live so I can fight him again someday. Okay, fine. I guess if anybody's got the right to ask for that, it's you. I mean, if it weren't for you, this whole planet would be toast. But if we're gonna do this, then you gotta blow this guy away with everything you got when he comes back. You got it.
You're going to regret this. You won't have another miracle to save you next time. Enjoy this time, because it's all you have left.
There they are! Hey, over here! Whoa!
Goku, are you all right?
Bulma? Yamcha? The others? They're all gone! We're the only ones left! Piccolo's gone too. That means Kami and the Dragon Balls. They're all gone!
So you mean Yamcha can't ever be...
Bulma, don't cry. Actually, there might be a way for us to bring everyone who was killed back after all.
What?
Those Saiyans saw Piccolo and said something about him being a Namekian. They said the Namekian home planet, Planet Namek, should even have more powerful Dragon Balls. Then that means if we head over to that Namek place or whatever, we might be able to get our hands on some Dragon Balls. Hey, it's me, Goku! You know, in the fight with Vegeta, we lost a lot of our friends. And with Piccolo gone, we can't use the Dragon Balls to bring anybody back. Wait a second. There are Dragon Balls on planet Namek? Kami's homeworld? How are the guys gonna get there? Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z! The legendary Super Saiyan versus the evil Emperor Frieza! Don't miss it!
Meanwhile, 34 days after Bulma and the others left Earth, they finally arrived at their destination, Planet Namek.
Wait, I feel like I've seen that ship somewhere before.
It's a Saiyan spaceship!
I knew it!
Go on, lower your power level. They'll know we're here.
Yeah.
It's Vegeta. Looks like it's just him.
I am not letting you get your filthy hands on those Dragon Balls, Frieza!
Bulma, let the others know what's going on, and then head back to Earth. We'll stay here and gather the rest of the Dragon Balls. Gohan, sound good to you?
Yeah. Okay. I'll get a hold of Master Roshi and fill him in first. Once I'm back, I'll pick Goku up and bring him here. I should be back in about 2 months.
Right. 2 months. What?
Another one? Hold the phone. What's another one of those things doing here?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to know!
We found it, Lord Frieza!
Excellent work. Now only 3 remain out of my grasp. Take care not to lose that Dodoria. It seems Vegeta is looking for the Dragon Balls as well.
Yes, sir!
Pardon me, Lord Frieza. Qui has just intercepted Vegeta.
Has he? My, that was fast.
In addition, the 2 large power sources from earlier have suddenly disappeared as well. I will make my way to their location and investigate. I should be able to identify them shortly.
Very well, but I'm more concerned about ridding myself of that traitor Vegeta. What a shame. I didn't think him foolish enough to turn against me, let alone attempt to steal the Dragon Balls for himself.
Qui should be on his way to dispose of Vegeta. Should be interesting. Those two have long hated each other. They are roughly equal in power, I believe. So I assume it'll take a fair bit of time.
You're not going anywhere, Vegeta. I'm going to enjoy blowing you to pieces.
You're not going anywhere!
Dirty fireworks.
So, how long do we have to stay in a creepy place like that?
Huh? Krillin, do you sense that power over there?
Yeah, I do. But it's not like the others from before. This time it might be Namekian. Huh? Hide! There's some strange energy headed this way. What are you doing, Bulma? Hide! Those guys we beat up earlier weren't alone!
Huh?
It's them!
Get out of here, Dende! No!
Right!
No! Our scouters!
Now you won't be able to hunt us down anymore!
You're all dead!
Those monsters!
It's not much fun killing small fries like you. But you gotta die sooner or later.
That's enough!
What? Who the hell are you?
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did!
Hey, go on. Now's our chance. Hurry!
Huh? Right!
After them, Dodoria! Don't let them get away!
Punch it, Gohan. If he catches us, we're goners.
Right!
No use. They're faster than us. He's gaining. Wait, that's right. Here, Gohan, take the kid.
Okay!
Don't look directly at me. Take this! Solar Flare!
Yeah! My eyes! I can't see!
All right, it worked. Gohan, hide!
What? Oh, right!
You little twerps! Where the hell you go?
We're safe!
All right, we need to head back to Bulma fast. Hey, can you fly?
Oh, yes. Thank you for saving me.
So, what's your name?
I'm Dende.
God,
Frieza's terrified of the limitless potential of a Saiyan's power. If what I heard on the Scouter is to be believed, then all 7 Dragon Balls are needed in order to make a wish come true. First, I'll get my hands on the 2 remaining Dragon Balls. No, 1 should be more than sufficient. If I can hide even just one of them, Frieza and his lackeys won't be able to make their wish a reality. Then all I have to do is wait until their guard is down and steal the rest of them. After all that, you couldn't lay a finger on me!
You've improved. I'll give you that much at least. But you don't seem to realize the mistake you've just made. You have awakened my true power.
You've got quite a sense of humor. Go on, show me your power!
You are going to regret this, Vegeta. Prepare to be amazed by my glorious transformation!
Damn you!
You must feel pretty foolish. You went to all that trouble to grow stronger, and for what? Nothing. And here's something else you probably didn't know. Lord Frieza also hides his true power behind transformations. Oh, he passed out. I'm afraid I can't let you die just yet. I still have a lot to ask you. I can't believe I'm actually providing aid to a traitor like you. Once you're fully conscious, you're going to tell me where you've hidden the Dragon Ball. What was that explosion just now?
It can't be!
He's not in the recuperation tank? Damn that Vegeta! Where could he be?
Find him, Zarbon! Find him now!
Aha! The Dragon Balls! Looks like 5 of them are here. And I can't leave this place without all 5 of them. Looks like time isn't on my side either. Great, I'm going to have to buy myself some time here. Ha! There we go. Now it's my turn.
That filthy Saiyan monkey! Vegeta appears to be after the Dragon Balls! The Dragon Balls!
Damn that Vegeta!
This is inexcusable! You will scour this entire planet and find that traitor! If after 1 hour's time you do not return to me with Vegeta, know that your death will be a slow and painful one!
Oh, yes, sir.
It pains me to say, but it appears Saiyans are capable of more than I initially thought. They seem to grow stronger with each battle they manage to survive. They can't hope to reach my superior level, of course. Still, it might prove prudent to finally rid myself of them once and for all. It would be quite bothersome if I had to deal with a Super Saiyan. It seems it may be time to call the Ginyu Force.
Here they are. Yes, yes, I'm untouchable! This is what you get, Frieza! Your Dragon Balls are finally mine! Now that I have these and the one that I hid underwater, that leaves just one to collect, then I'll have all 7! This huge power, is that Zarbon?
This was great! I had no idea I had this kind of power! I bet I can make it back to Gohan in no time at all! Oh man, I bet Gohan's gonna get way stronger than me when he meets Guru!
The little runt from Earth? Why is he on Namek? Ha! And he's holding the very last Dragon Ball as well!
So they've finally arrived.
Guys, slow down!
Ginyu!
Together we are the Ginyu Force! To battle!
Well, hey there, Vegeta.
They're fast! We didn't even see them coming!
Damn it! We were so close!
Oh? If I'm not mistaken, that's one of the Dragon Balls, isn't it? The 5 behind you, plus the 2 you're holding? That adds up to all 7!
Yeah, and you're not getting your purple hands on them!
Fine, we'll just have to take them from you then. Guldo!
Sir!
How did he...
Damn it! So that tubby four-eyed freak actually does have the ability to stop time. Not good!
All right! That was a good warm-up. Now, let's see what you can really do.
Attention! We have arrived on planet Namek.
I gotta find those 3 fast! Please be alive, you guys. Please be safe.
Goku's heroic arrival.
Huh? Gohan? And Krillin? They're in trouble! They're hanging on by a thread. They're really close. Right where those 3 huge powers are.
Well, that wasn't much fun. Ah! Say goodbye!
Dad!
What the? Hey, who are you?
Kakarot, you finally show your face.
Gohan, here you go. It's a sensu bean. Give some to the others, too. I'm gonna fight these guys on my own.
Huh, you wanna fight me? What's a puny little guy like you gonna do?
There's no way you can beat me!
Alright, I think it's finally time to show you my best stuff. Raccoon! Ultra! Fighting! Get ready for it!
Sorry. You were wide open, so I just went for it.
You...
Are you? No, you can't be. Are you a Super Saiyan?
Vegeta said something about that, too. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Super Saiyan? You mean the legendary warrior?
No! This cannot be!
Is this guy really the only thing in the universe that even Lord Frieza is afraid of?
I don't know about that, but what I do know is that I'd like to avoid fighting if I can. So listen up. Just leave the planet. I'm saying this for your own good.
What? Are you joking?
No, I'm serious. I don't want to kill you guys if I don't have to.
I've heard that the Super Saiyan is the ultimate warrior, one that lives only for battle and bloodshed. Oh, I get it. You're not actually a Super Saiyan, are you? But be that as it may, your power is still far greater than my own power.
What's funny?
Jace, take my scouter.
What are you doing?
That body of yours is pretty strong. Yes, and I think I'll take it! Change!
What's going on? What am I doing all the way over there?
We've made a trade. Your body is mine now.
Hey, Captain, here's your scouter.
Right. Now, back to the ship. It's possible Lord Frieza may have returned already.
So this is why he damaged his own body. It all makes sense now. I'm in serious trouble. If I don't hurry, Wait, no. He's gonna meet up with Krillin and the others. That's it. Wait a second. Even if I make it back to Earth, Chi-Chi probably wouldn't be all too happy seeing me the way I am right now.
He seems to have sniffed us out. It won't be much longer until he's here.
You must go, Jinbe, and hurry. Those Earthlings need you.
Okay, I understand, but please don't die, Grand Elder Guru.
I suppose I'll let this one live. There's no sense wasting my time with a single speck of dust.
No! This can't be happening! Chase couldn't have been defeated so easily!
You're next!
Die!
He's gonna do it!
Chase! I hope I make it! Bastard! Ah, how dare you! How dare you!
Looks like I'm back to being me again.
What the hell just happened? What was that just now?
That feels like my dad, all right. My dad! He's back in his own body!
Ugh, damn it! This time I'm taking Vegeta's body!
Uh-oh. If he switches places with Vegeta, we're all done for. Not good.
Now, your body is mine, Vegeta!
Perfect.
Change! I bet.
What just happened?
Yes, I did it. I turned him into a frog.
This medical machine here. It should put you back in prime condition before you know it. Oh, and might as well give you some battle suits while we're at it. That way you'll at least be somewhat protected.
Huh? Battle suits? You mean like that one?
I don't really like how it looks.
Takarapto Poporunga Poporito Paro!
They're glowing! And the sky! It's getting dark!
Just like the Dragon Balls on Earth.
You who have gathered all 7 Dragon Balls, now state your wishes. I shall grant you any 3 wishes that are within my power.
Whoa! That Namekian Shinron is one generous dragon!
Hurry! Tell me your wishes before Vegeta or Frieza get here!
Oh, right. First, ask him to bring back everyone on Earth who was killed by the Saiyans.
Banda Parura, Rutimararu, Van Paritsu, Humeritohero, Runchuro, Itash Kunchpa, Hontero, Rupche!
I am unable to grant that wish. I am only capable of bringing back one person at a time.
What?
Oh no!
It seems they can only wish back one person at a time.
Hey, let me talk to Gohan. Hurry!
Okay. Place your hand on my shoulder to talk to him.
Thanks. Gohan, can you hear me? It's Piccolo!
Mr. Piccolo?
Listen up and listen good, okay? I know what's going on there. That first wish of yours, use it to bring me back. If I'm back, then Kami will be as well. You have to trust me on this. We can use the Dragon Balls on Earth to resurrect everybody else. We can bring them back.
Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that.
And as for the second wish, you have to make him send me to Namek. I want to make that wretched Frieza suffer slowly for slaughtering my people. I'm a lot stronger now thanks to the training I've done. I know I can beat him. You have to warp me to Namek.
Okay, Mr. Piccolo.
Good. Do whatever you want for the third wish.
Dinde, ask him if he can bring back Piccolo. He was a Namekian that used to be on Earth.
Okay, you said his name was Piccolo, right? Tetorapto Poto Piccolo, Pupimero Papi Momposo, Patorate Morimpe, Kuri Pupas, Puya Kirigo! Ooteku Horoksa, Pero Pupo!
Understood. I will grant your first wish.
Kami! Piccolo, what is this? What in the world are you up to?
For our second wish, please ask him to take Piccolo, the guy we just brought back, and then warp him straight here to Namek.
Okay. Tarumopora Akororu, Stenonipero, Piccoloru Magaka, Tamakaroru!
Consider it done. I shall grant your second wish. Your second wish has been granted. Now, state your final wish.
Wait, he granted our wish? Then where's Piccolo?
Well, you did ask to have him sent to this planet, but you didn't say where. Did you want me to have him sent here?
No, what are we supposed to do?
Oh, you actually thought you can trick me? You're going to pay for that! How could you be so stupid? Get it through your head! Frieza can't be defeated unless I'm immortal!
Wait. We get 3 wishes. So that means there's still one left.
What are you doing, Gohan?
Well, now that's what I like to hear. Now then, make me immortal. Frieza's already on his way here.
Hold on. Do you not have a final wish?
Oh man, we're out of options at this point. Hurry, Dinde, grant Vegeta's wish. I hate to admit it, but he's our best shot at getting out of this mess.
Okay, I'll ask Purunga.
Yes, finally! Frieza has no hope of beating me now. Even if I don't have the strength to beat him, I'll eventually wear him down.
Okay, here goes.
What the? The dragons disappeared! The Dragon Balls, they're stone!
Grand Elder Guru, he's gone. He finally died.
What do you mean? What about my immortality?
I'm sorry.
Oh no! It's Frieza!
Well, you've really done it now, haven't you? You have destroyed my dream of attaining true immortality in the most spectacular fashion. As for the lack of response from the Ginyu Force, I suppose I have you to blame. I don't fully understand what has happened, but this is a rather surprising turn of events. How could I have foreseen the Dragon Balls turning to stone just as I was about to make my wish a reality? I can only imagine Vegeta's disappointment, though it pales in comparison to my own. This is a first, to be sure. No one has ever been foolish enough to make a mockery of me on such a grand scale. You worms will pay for this! I'm going to make your deaths long and painful! None of you will escape my wrath! Prepare to experience hell!
We're doomed!
What is his power level? There's no way we can beat someone like this!
Of course. Did you really think 3 measly ants could defeat a dinosaur?
We can beat you! There's enough power between the 3 of us to take you down! The power level of those 2 keep rising, and the kid still has a ton of untapped power ready to go! Not to mention, I'm getting even closer to becoming your worst nightmare, a Super Saiyan!
I grow tired of hearing about that preposterous myth. Please, you are no Super Saiyan.
It's no myth. I'm strong enough now to take on even that freakish transformation of yours.
Transformation?
You say transformations? What are you talking about, Vegeta?
A small number of people throughout the universe have the ability to transform when needed. Some camouflage themselves with it, while other beings use it to conserve their energy.
My transformation serves another purpose, I'm afraid. You see, my power is so great that I struggle to contain it at times.
What did you just say?
He's bluffing. Relax! He doesn't have that much power.
Oh, you think so? You know, I recall when I took over planet Vegeta. I hadn't a need to transform in order to subdue you simian barbarians. And your king. That's right, Vegeta. Your planet was nothing special. Not even your father.
I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. My father's strength back then pales in comparison to mine now.
Ah, so it was Frieza that destroyed the Saiyan planet.
Go on! Transform! Show us what you really look like, Frieza!
Very well. If you wish to die that badly, then I'm more than happy to oblige. You're in for a rare treat! Not many have had the privilege of seeing this form.
His power level! It's insane!
Careful now. This won't be like before, and I won't be gentle. Perhaps you've noticed my massive increase in power. In terms of power level, I would say it's over 1 million.
What? No way!
Oh my, you look rather scared, Vegeta. What's wrong? You weren't expecting this? For me to be this powerful?
Damn you, Frieza!
Now then, who shall I send to hell first? How about you?
Krillin! What have you done to him?
What's wrong, Vegeta? Are you not going to save him? Him? But he...
What?
How is that pathetic worm still alive? My attack should have been fatal! You won't be able to cheat death again once I've torn you into a million little pieces!
Solar flare! My eyes! Now, Vegeta, attack him with all you got!
Thank goodness you're still alive. Here, let me heal you.
He had that kind of ability?
What are you doing, Vegeta?
Why the hell didn't you tell me that Namekian Runt had the ability to heal people?
Because we didn't know either. If we had known, we would have had him heal Goku.
You really surprised me there, Dende. Thanks. Good luck.
His power has increased rather significantly. I suppose it's because he has the blood of a Saiyan. It might not be much, but it should be enough to tip the scales in our favor.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
You monster! What did you say? What in the hell do you mean you can't heal me?
You killed so many of my people. I can't heal someone like you.
Why, you insignificant little...
I need to help the others. Are you okay?
Thanks a lot, kid.
Krillin, why did you attack Vegeta?
Don't you remember? Saiyans get stronger every time they survive a fight to the death. That's why Vegeta asked me to attack him.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Dende, look, I get it. I know why you don't want to heal Vegeta, but we're screwed if he can't fight.
But...
Just heal him. I'm not strong enough to take Frieza on my own.
What's going on? Is that Frieza?
His transformation's complete.
Dende, please! We need you to heal Vegeta!
Took you long enough. Frieza should be no match for me now. Finally, feast your eyes on a Super Saiyan. coming into view.
That's Frieza's true form?
It's so small and compact, but it's intense.
Guess it's true what they say. You can't judge a book by its cover. Still, I think I liked his other forms better. Sorry I couldn't help you guys out. I know you all went through a lot of trouble trying to wish me here.
You know, I couldn't help but notice that little Namekian had the ability to heal you. I'm afraid I can't have any more of that. Well then, let's begin, shall we?
Impossible! This can't be happening! I am a Super Saiyan! Go to hell, Frieza! I don't believe it! This can't be! Absurd! This can't be the extent of my power!
Are you finished? I think I'll make the next move. I'll be gentle.
For the very first time in his life, Vegeta had finally begun to experience true dread. Overcome with hopelessness and frustration, he was reduced to tears. The mighty prince of the warrior race had lost his will to fight.
If you wish to save him, feel free to try at any time.
Whoa! I'm overflowing with power! It's actually kind of freaking me out. Whoa! I better get going! Hang on, guys! I'm on my way! Sorry I'm late. I'll take things from here.
Dad?
Goku!
It looks like I still have some trash to dispose of.
Kakarot!
Kakarot. Oh, I see. So you're a Saiyan as well? I intend to rid the universe of every last one of you.
There's something different about Kakarot. Has he finally done it? Is he a Super Saiyan?
You actually countered one of my attacks. I'm impressed.
Frieza, I'd get serious if I were you. You're finally face to face with your worst nightmare. A Super
Super Saiyan! The legendary Saiyan warrior, the strongest fighter in the universe. You're finished, Frieza. You're finally going to get what you...
Did I not make myself clear before? I've grown tired of your pathetic jokes.
Stop! Don't you see he can't fight back anymore? He's done. Just let him go.
Kakarot, you're just as soft as always. Perhaps you're not a Super Saiyan after all. You idiot. Stop letting your emotions hold you back. Stop being so soft and you can finally do it. You can become a Super Saiyan. Kakarot, listen. Our home planet, Planet Vegeta, wasn't destroyed by a meteor. It was Frieza. We Saiyans were his enforcers. We followed his every order. Your parents, my father, the king, they were all murdered by that monster. I beg you, Kakarot, please defeat Frieza. Please, I beg of you. He must die by Saiyan hands.
I was wondering when he'd finally die.
Vegeta, it must have been really difficult for a proud guy like you to beg me for help. I hated you at first, but I began to understand over time you were a proud Saiyan warrior. Just know this, I'll do what I can to carry on that pride of yours. Hey, I'm a Saiyan raised on Earth, and to avenge those you've brutally murdered, the Saiyans and the Namekians. I'm going to defeat you!
Utter nonsense.
We're just in the way. We need to get out of here.
Go on, come on, hurry!
Please don't die, Dad! Make Frieza pay for what he did!
This has been fun. It's been quite some time since I've exerted myself this much.
Man, I'm in trouble. If he's serious about the half-power thing, then even the Kaioken times 10 isn't gonna be enough. I should be able to hold my own if I push it to times 20, though. My body might not be able to handle it, but I've gotta try! What's going on? It barely did a thing!
My dad's energy! It's a lot weaker than it was before!
I can't believe someone's actually that strong!
Guess King Kai was right. Can't believe I'm saying this, but we shouldn't have picked this fight with Frieza.
this, you Saiyan! Well now, that actually hurt. That actually hurt! Where has all your energy gone? What? Have you exhausted yourself already?
I can't watch anymore. I'm gonna help him.
Wait, seems like Goku's got something in the works.
Goku, the legendary Super Saiyan.
The Spirit Bomb! All things living on Namek, and all planets that can hear me, lend me as much energy as you can! Give me the strength I need!
What are you doing? Don't tell me. Is this another one of your pathetic attacks? What can you possibly accomplish by just standing there?
Well, he's made a spirit bomb that huge?
Frieza doesn't appear to know what's going on right now. I don't understand why Goku doesn't just attack him.
He's probably thinking that he needs more energy so that he can take Frieza down for good this time.
Man, I wish this thing didn't take so long to get ready. I have to make sure he doesn't figure out what I'm doing. Come on!
This is getting ridiculous. How much longer do you intend to keep that up?
Not sure. As long as I have to, I guess. Say, you're not in a hurry, are you?
You dare mock me? I do not understand you Saiyans. Your kind has been a thorn in my side for as long as I can remember. Once I destroyed that Saiyan child and this entire planet, the Saiyans will finally be no more. The legend of the Super Saiyan will remain just that, a legend. That's not the sun. What the?
Oh, he saw it!
Stay here. No matter what happens, do not leave this spot.
What is that? Is that some sort of ball of energy? You!
It's no use. If I launch the Spirit Bomb at him right now, he's just gonna dodge it. Besides, it doesn't even have enough power to take Frieza down. Ah, damn it!
You were planning a sneak attack this whole time. How pathetic! But all of your idiotic planning and effort has gone to waste. You're finished!
Piccolo!
Hurry up and finish that spirit bomb already.
Thanks, Piccolo.
You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this? So there are more of you, are there? You certainly know how to test my limited patience. It ends now! I will reduce you and this entire planet to nothing but ashes!
All right, it's done!
Release it!
No! I will not be defeated! Like this!
Krillin!
Hey, you made it.
Yeah! Dad!
Goku! You did it! Let's go home, you guys. What is it, Krillin? We totally forgot about Bulma! Don't scare me like that. No, it can't be. It's Frieza!
Mr. Piccolo!
You worms. I'm going to eradicate every last one of you!
Krillin! No! Let him go, Frieza! Goku!
And now for the little brat.
Dare you! You're gonna pay for that!
What? Dad?
Gohan, take Piccolo with you and head back to Earth now! Hurry, Gohan! Before I lose what little sense of reason I have left!
Okay.
What's going on? What's happened to him? No, it can't be!
I think I know what's going on. My dad finally did it! He's become a Super Saiyan!
I've had enough! Now I'm mad, Frieza!
You will know your place, you filthy Saiyan!
You can destroy entire planets, but you can't take down one single person?
What are you?
You mean you haven't figured it out yet? I'm the Saiyan who's come all the way from Earth to defeat you! I am the warrior you've heard of in legends. I am pure of heart and awakened by fury, that's what I am. I am the Super Saiyan, Son Goku!
I stand corrected. I suppose the legends were true after all. I hate you! I hate you!
It's over, Frieza.
Is it now? I won't let it end this way. I would rather take my own life than be killed by scum like you!
Fine by me.
But the one that's going to die isn't me. It'll be you! I can survive in the vacuum of space. Let's find out if the same can be said for Saiyans! This planet will die! No! I must have restrained myself too much. But the core has been completely destroyed. In 5 minutes' time, this planet will explode and become nothing more than debris floating through space.
5 minutes, huh? Well, that's all the time I need. I'll avenge Krillin by defeating you, then find my friends and get out of here.
Defeat me? Impossible! You have given me no choice. It's time to show you. Prepare for my full power!
Frieza, you know, the only reason I'm letting you reach full power is because I want to beat you at your best. As a warrior, I wouldn't have it any other way. Besides, you want to test out your full power too, don't you?
My apologies for the wait. As requested, this is my full power!
Goku's struggling. At this rate, he might not be able to make it off planet Namek before it explodes.
No way!
There must be something we can do. Wait, that's it! Yes, that should work! Guardian of Earth, Kami, can you hear me?
Yes, King Kai. I can hear you.
Would you be able to summon Shenron right away? I have a wish to make.
Ah, yes. I've already had Mr. Popo gather all of the Dragon Balls. We were planning to use them to revive those currently in your care.
Right, because Earth Dragon Balls can revive many people at once. But can they revive those who died naturally?
I'm afraid those who died of natural causes cannot be brought back.
But what about those whose lives were shortened as a result of an encounter with a villain?
I suppose such people could be revived, if only for the brief time that was taken from them.
All right then, here's the wish. Ask Shenron to bring back all those that were killed by Frieza and his men.
What?
I'll explain. We don't have much time, so I'll make this quick. First, we'll use the Earth Dragon Balls to revive all those killed by Frieza. That should mean all Namekians, including Grand Elder Guru, should be revived. We've only had 2 of the 3 wishes granted with the Namekian Dragon Balls. How very strange. With Grand Elder Guru back, we should still be able to make one last wish, right? With that last wish, we'll transport everyone on Namek other than Frieza to Earth.
Oh, I get it! You've really thought this through, King Kai.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Now hurry! Planet Namek won't be around much longer!
Oh, I see. I'll summon Shenron right away.
Now, state your wish. I shall grant you any wish that you desire.
I'm alive, but how is this possible? What is this place? Have I returned to the world of the living?
Grand Elder Guru of planet Namek. This is King Kai of the North Quadrant of the galaxy. Please listen closely.
Why won't you just die? This is it. I'm going to blow you to a million pieces, just like that Earthling.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
And now planet Namek is about to explode! There should be one wish left with the Dragon Balls there. I need you to summon Shenron. For the last wish, ask him to send everyone there except Frieza to Earth.
I understand, King Kai. I appreciate your concern, but wishes must be made directly, I'm afraid. I will contact whomever is closest to the Dragon Balls and tell them your wish.
Wait! Don't make that wish! Listen to me. Ask him to leave both Frieza and me behind. Come on, ask him!
You heard us, Goku? I understand what you're trying to do, but...
Listen, King Kai. If you don't let me finish things with Frieza, I'm never going to forgive you!
Fine, fine. I understand. If that's really what you want...
And my child, this is Guru.
Grand Elder Guru?
Please save your questions. I would like you to ask Porunga to grant one final wish. Dende, will you ask him to transport all those on Namek except for Frieza and the Saiyan Goku to Earth?
Okay.
Is something wrong? Do you not have a wish?
Here is our final wish! What? That's... the Dragon Balls!
No, wait!
Porunga, Frieza, Pipoto, Goku! Make me... immortal!
No!
Porunga, Frieza, Pipoto, Goku! Pulparito, Romropa, Papipo, Paru!
Understood. It will be done. However, all except these two will be sent to Earth.
What? Where am I?
My children, this is a planet called Earth. My time is once again at hand, I'm afraid.
But before I leave this world once more, I wish to explain what has just happened. The battle against that fiend Frieza still continues back on our home planet.
Would you look at that? You need to speak the local language in order to make a wish. It's just us now, Frieza. Me and you! Finally, I've been waiting for this.
How very curious. It would seem you're willing to pay the ultimate price to settle our conflict. Very well.
I'm done.
You're done?
This fight is over. There's no point anymore. I can tell you're afraid. I don't need to defeat you anymore.
You dare mock me? I will not I'm not going to fall for it!
Watch out! Get down! Get down!
How can this be?
You brought this upon yourself, Frieza. Though I have to admit, I didn't see it ending quite like this.
'Cause you Saiyan?
I'm going to make my way back to Earth. You can stay here and suffer the same fate as this planet.
I beg you. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. I beg you.
How can you beg for mercy? How many people begged you for mercy before you slaughtered them? How many?
I beg you.
I've given you just a little bit of my energy. That's all you get. You're on your own.
Greatest being in the universe. And that is why you must die by my hand!
You fool!
What?
Goku survived his battle with Frieza. However, planet Namek had finally reached its limit, exploding in spectacular fashion and leaving Goku nowhere to be found. Back on Earth, Vegeta and the relocated Namekians resolved to stay with Bulma for the time being. Not much time had passed before Grand Elder Guru once again passed away. this time surrounded by his people. With Mori as the new Grand Elder, the Namekian Dragon Balls would be ready in 1 Namekian year, or 130 days on Earth. Though the Namekian Dragon Balls were only capable of reviving 1 person per wish, they could revive those that had died multiple times. Upon making their wishes to bring Goku and Krillin back, everyone received some shocking news. Goku was alive, and he was on his way back to Earth. To prevent Krillin from being brought back to life on the now destroyed Namek, his soul was brought back to Earth with the first wish, and then revived with the second. No longer needing to revive Goku, next in line to be brought back was Yamcha, whom everyone was more than happy to see. Then, another 130 days had passed, and 2 of the 3 wishes had been used to bring back the beloved Chaozu and Tien. Then, with the 3rd and final wish, the Namekians were transported to a new planet, along with their legendary Dragon Balls.
Hey, it's me, Goku! What's that now? You're telling me Frieza's alive? And right now he's making his way to Earth with his father? They're probably gonna do something awful while I'm not there, aren't they?
You're not gonna get away with this, Frieza!
Huh? Who are you? Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z! The fight for the future against the android terror! You don't want to miss it!
Man, the closer we get, the heavier the air seems to get.
We're almost at his ship. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes!
So this is Earth. I've seen worse hunks of rock.
It seems this Super Saiyan Goku you keep going on about is set to arrive here in 3 hours. So you intend to wait for him, Frieza?
Why, of course, Father. But I want him to suffer for what he did to me, so I think I'll slaughter every last one of his beloved Earthlings.
I couldn't care less about the Earthlings, but we do absolutely need to rid ourselves of that Super Saiyan. By any means necessary.
And what brings you here, Earthling?
I'm here to kill you.
The mysterious savior from the future.
What's that now? You're here to kill us, you say? Eliminate him.
Sir!
Well now, it seems you've got some skill.
Come at me with everything you've got. Unlike Goku, I won't take it easy on you.
Goku? Oh, I see. So you're an ally of his.
Never met the guy, only know him by name.
Oh dear. You do realize that killing my men puts you in grave danger, do you not? Now I have to kill you myself.
You miscalculated.
A miscalculation? Oh, I beg to differ. Wiping you and the rest of the filth from this planet would be child's play.
That's not what I meant. You're about to find out what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan. And I'm not talking about Goku. There's another one right here! Ah!
How is this possible?
Frieza!
What?
Ah!
Impossible.
He should be here soon. Huh? Yamcha! Krillin! Yamcha's still alive! I left some sensu beans behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight? He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot of pain by the looks of him.
He absorbed the attack?
Goku! Don't fire any energy attacks! They can absorb them with their hands!
Absorb the attacks? Give me a break.
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
What? You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me, not some junk puppets like you. Vegeta!
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Krillin! Yamcha! What's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there!
Dad?
Goku!
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No.
Somebody needs to get him out of here. Give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. I hate to admit it, I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore. Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta!
Very well. Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
We already know the full extent of your fighting prowess.
Oh, you need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are androids capable of experiencing fear?
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power and trained the hardest I've ever trained. Eventually, I came to realize the limitations of my power. Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan!
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
That cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror. Take this! Have a taste of Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
No calling your comrades now. Your energy will be all mine.
Go on. Androids, get over here.
Mr. Piccolo! Over there!
You're as good as dead. How did they find me?
Thanks, Gohan.
Krillin, give Piccolo a senzu bean!
Okay.
Let me at him.
Wait, these aren't the androids I know. What's going on? If it's not them, who is everyone fighting?
I refuse to believe that even Piccolo could have increased his power this much. I have made a grave miscalculation. I have no choice but to return to my lab.
Everybody's here, so it looks like we all avoided getting wiped out. Which must mean we've changed the future.
Hey, guys!
Now, none of you have any hope of winning. Android 17 and 18 will make short work of the lot of you. What? Mother!
Thank you.
Trunks? Trunks? Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Are you all right? Hey, it's you from before. So you came back, huh? Yeah, I thought I would come and offer my support. But who were you fighting?
Where is that wrinkly robot? He used the smoke to make his getaway. Damn it!
Why didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
Foolishness. I have no interest in things like that.
You didn't create us. We had lives before you ruined them.
Listen to me. You must eliminate Goku's allies. They're coming. That's an order.
You hear that? It's an order, 17.
We're not gonna follow a single one of your orders. We're just gonna take care of ourselves now. Geezer.
See ya. Bye.
I gotta help the others.
We're just about at Master Roshi's place. Hey, Krillin.
Yeah?
We should probably let Bulma in on everything that's happening, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. So, what does that mean I have to call her? Aw, man. You know, your mom isn't exactly easy to talk to sometimes. She's the same in my time, too. Bulma? It's Krillin.
Krillin, you're all right? Why didn't you tell me before? Is my son, my future son, there?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Why? What's up?
Well, I heard from headquarters that we got a call a few days ago from someone out west in the countryside. They said they found a strange vehicle in the mountains that had Capsule Corporation written on the side of it. I got them to send me a photo, which I then tried to match with a database of our products to see who it might belong to. But it didn't match anything I could find. I thought Trunks might know something about it. It's covered in moss and it looks really old. Would you mind taking a look for me? I'll send you a pic.
Wait, this is... Yeah. It's definitely the time machine I came here in. But how is that possible? I've got my time machine right here with my other capsules.
I thought this might be a time machine, but what's it doing in a place like that?
Do you know the exact location of the time machine?
Well, not the exact location, but I do know that it's somewhere out in West District 1050. You headed there?
Yes, I'd like to see it for myself.
Then I'm coming too. We can meet up near the machine's location.
I'd like to help you look for it too. Is that okay?
Of course. Thank you.
Gohan.
Don't worry, Mom. We're not going anywhere dangerous. We'll be safe.
Farewell, Kami. Please, don't die.
I am neither Kami nor Piccolo. I am a Namekian who's forgotten his true name. Right. I'm off.
First 2, and then 3 days had passed. Piccolo and the others, using Kame House as their base, continued their hunt for Cell, but to no avail. They could do nothing but watch as news of more victims spread.
The monster has made its way to a town in South District 48. Half the residents are gone.
So he's made his way south.
Oh, come on!
We might still be able to catch him if we leave now.
Good luck. That Cell creep sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, did everyone leave? Gohan too?
Agreed so.
Gohan, please be careful.
I hope they're able to find that monster.
Huh?
Goku!
Hey!
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm all better now.
Oh, thank goodness!
Sorry to worry you, Chi-Chi. And you too, Master Roshi.
We're just glad you're better.
By the way, it looks like everyone left. Are they after that Cell guy?
Yeah. But how did you know about him?
I heard everyone talking while I was asleep. I think I got the gist of what's going on.
Oh.
I think I've got to train too.
You're going to fight? No way! You're in no shape to fight! You need more rest!
Relax, guys. I'm not gonna fight anyone just yet. I mean, if Vegeta can't handle him, then there's no way I can. I'm gonna have to train and reach even higher levels. Higher than even Super Saiyan.
A level even higher than Super Saiyan?
Chi-Chi, I want to take Gohan with me when I'm training. Is that okay with you?
You're kidding, right? Though I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you if I say no. Fine. If you're going to train him, then make him strong.
Thanks, Chi-Chi.
But once the fight's over, it's straight back to his studies and nothing else, no matter what. And you're going to get a job.
You got it. Thank you. All right, time to go.
If we approach Cell in this thing, we won't have to worry about him reading our power levels, don't you think?
He's a crafty one. Even if we get close, we're still going to have to flush him out.
Goku!
Yo!
How did you get here?
Was it that instant transmission thing?
Yep. You back to 100% then? Yeah, but I'm kind of hungry. Hey, Kamikolo!
You don't have to combine our names. I'm mostly Piccolo, so just call me Piccolo.
I hate to admit it, but I'm not powerful enough right now to take on the androids and that Cell guy. But I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna take Gohan somewhere we can get a year's worth of training in one day.
That's right. The hyperbolic time chamber, of course. Wait, no one has ever been able to last an entire year in there. Even you could barely last a whole month before.
But things are different than before. We'll be fine. And don't forget, we can bring Vegeta and Trunks along with us. They'll be able to handle it for sure.
Then get a move on. Cell's killing more and more people, and his power's growing every minute.
Right.
Goku, let me ask you something. Are you afraid we might be up against someone scarier than Frieza? Or are you happy about that?
Both.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're not giving up. There's that.
Gohan, let's go. We'll grab Vegeta and Trunks on the way.
Okay.
Oh, goody. It looks like I found my next meal. I'm coming for you, Androids 17 and 18. Once I gather enough energy from these filthy humans, I will absorb the both of you. And then I will finally become the ultimate life form. Soon I will be complete.
This freak's more powerful than I thought.
You bore me. Are we done playing around?
Get
this!
Get out of here, 17!
He did that with just one attack?
I can't believe it. He's just too powerful. There's nothing I can do. It's hopeless.
Maybe we should try to get out of here while we can.
You should leave. I will stay and destroy Cell.
Stay behind and destroy Cell? Are you crazy? He'll kill you in an instant.
You are good people. You did not harm innocent humans or animals. I have enjoyed our time together.
It's time to feast.
So, 16 was hiding this kind of power all along.
No! You must leave this place. Hurry! He is still alive!
You're joking, right? I'm not just gonna run away without giving that monster his just desserts. If anyone's gonna finish you off, it's me. Come on, show yourself!
Looking for me? Here I am.
No! No!
Run, 18!
This is bad. I'm sorry, Chatsu. I might not survive this.
You're a fool if you think I'm just going to let you get away. My speed is even more impressive than I thought was possible, and I have Android 17 to thank for it. He wasn't a waste after all. Now, let's check my power, shall we? Don't worry, Android 18. I haven't forgotten about you. It's time to create perfection.
Neo Tri-Beam! Ha! What are you doing? Get out of here! Ha! 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 Ha!
Tien! That's enough! You must stop this now! You're gonna die if you keep firing tri-beams, Tien! Give up before it's too late and get out of there!
Where'd he go? Huh? How did he move that fast?
There's no way around it. I'm no match for you, I know that. But give me just one day. Do it, and I'll give you a good fight. I promise you that.
You've gotta be joking. What do you think that you could possibly accomplish in just one day?
You gotta hang in there for me, you two. I'll get you guys some sensu beans once we're back at Kami's lookout.
Leaving so soon? I don't think... He's gone. That's an interesting technique Goku was using. When did he learn that, I wonder? No matter. As soon as I get my hands on Android 18, he will be of no concern. Now that pile of scrap 16 and her couldn't have gotten very far. I don't see 18 anywhere. She's got to be hiding somewhere on one of these islands. Very well. Listen up, 18. You better make your presence known. If you don't, I'm going to start destroying these islands one at a time until I find you. So she won't come out. She's not making this easy. You're Vegeta!
So you're Cell.
That's... Vegeta!
And what is it that you think you're doing here? Don't tell me you think you can stop me!
I didn't come here to stop you. I came here to tear you limb from limb.
Tear me limb from limb, you? That's hilarious! Oh, but I'm getting so tired of hearing you talk.
Take a good long look, Cell. I'm going to beat that stupid grin right off that annoying face of yours.
My father may be willing to let you go, but I'm not!
Hey, Vegeta! Do something about this guy, would ya? Huh? It's 18. So she was hiding there the whole time.
Hey! Cell knows where you are! No! You're not going anywhere!
Don't even think about it, Trunks! You!
I'm so close to perfection I can taste it.
Father, what you're doing is wrong! We can't let him absorb 18!
Where's your sense of pride? Don't you want to see how much stronger he can get?
No! I've seen enough bloodshed and destruction in my future!
Solar flare!
My eyes! No! Stop!
18!
No!
We're finally going to see this perfection of his. It better not disappoint, that's for sure.
No! He's...
Oh, it's Goku.
Yep, in the flesh.
So what do you think, Goku? Are you willing to let the fate of your world be decided in this ring?
Kinda small for something like that, wouldn't you say? So that's your perfect form.
Yes, yes indeed.
You can count on me being here for the tournament. But until then, don't go killing anybody. Not one person, got it? We're gonna have a great match.
Everyone was focused on the fight ahead, and before they knew it, the fated day of May 26th had finally arrived.
All right, time to go.
Don't you dare die on me, Goku!
Don't worry, I won't, Chi-Chi.
And my little Gohan better not fight!
What? Well,
Promise me, Goku! Promise me Gohan won't fight!
Look at the time, bye!
Hey! My little Gohan's going to fight! I can feel it!
The Cell Games begin.
That should be everyone. Welcome!
They all just flew, didn't they?
I guess that trick's pretty popular these days.
16! Looks like you're back in working order!
I owe you my thanks, Krillin. And you too, Gohan.
Glad to see you're better now, 16.
Let's give it our best!
Goku, I was created with the sole purpose of killing you. Do not forget this.
Man, this guy's nothing but gloom and doom.
It's time. Let us begin. I don't care who's first.
As the world martial arts champion, naturally that would be me.
That guy? He's dead meat.
I say we let him go for it. If, well, when he dies, we'll just bring him back with the Dragon Balls.
Jeez, guess we're gonna have to.
This is it, folks! The battle to protect the planet is finally underway! The Cell Games have begun!
Yeah! Take this! And that!
Oh, you're irritating.
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan has been knocked out of the ring! He's lost the match!
Well then, let's begin the Cell Games, shall we?
Mr. Satan lost? But how?
I just lost my footing. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna mess him up real good. He still doesn't have the slightest clue what he's dealing with. World champion my ass.
So, who's first?
Well, I guess I'll go first if that's okay.
Well, well. In the interest of transparency, I was hoping to save you for the end. Bring it! Well, well, if it isn't Gohan!
That's Gohan? A calm and reserved Gohan? How in the hell did that little brat increase his power by so much? I can't believe it!
It seems like your father wasn't bluffing about your power after all. But I'm afraid you still don't have what it takes to defeat me, Gohan. This is surprising. You're tougher than I thought you would be.
Please stop! I don't want to fight you! I don't want to kill anyone! Even a bad guy like you!
You kill me? That is some kind of joke. Now I've heard everything.
I was told that ever since I was a little kid, I'd release an unbelievable amount of power whenever I got angry. That's why my dad thinks I can beat you. He's probably banking on me getting angry.
Do you really think that little bedtime story is going to scare me? If anything, it just makes me want to kill you by whatever means necessary. Hurts, doesn't it? Is it enough to make you cry? You don't want to die like this, do you, Gohan?
Goku! Gohan needs help. I'm going in!
Wait, Piccolo. We just need to wait for him to get angry enough. If we want to beat Cell, we need Gohan at his full power, and his anger's the key to everything here.
That's where you're wrong, Goku. Can't you see Gohan isn't like you? He doesn't like fighting. Do you have any idea what he's thinking right now? He isn't angry at all. Gohan's over there wondering why his father isn't stepping in to save his life. It doesn't matter that he may very well be the most powerful fighter out of all of us. He's just a kid.
Krillin, give me a sensu bean.
Okay.
It's so stubborn. It seems your own pain isn't enough to push you over the edge. What's it gonna take, kid? I wonder, what about the pain of your friends and loved ones?
What are you gonna do?
I'm ready to do whatever it takes to anger you and draw out that true power of yours.
My apologies for getting you involved. I will self-destruct and take Cell with me. Even you can't recover from a blast at this distance. Why? Why did I not explode?
Because you can't, 16? Well, you see, when he was repairing you at the Capsule Corporation, Dr. Brief found a huge, bomb inside of your body. He said it was too dangerous to leave in, so he removed it.
Too bad, Android 16. Huh? And now it's your turn.
Wait, what are those things?
Go forth, my little Cell Juniors. Make Goku and his friends suffer in pain.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think things would end up like this.
Stop it! I said stop it!
Playtime's over, my little babies. Time to finish the job. Kill them! Kill them all!
They're all gonna die. If I'm really hiding a lot of power, then I want to unleash it. But how do I get angry enough to tap into that power?
What? What's going on?
Things aren't looking too good. Perhaps we should fall back.
Wait. Before you retreat, please take me to the child over there. I beg you, please do it for the Earth.
Are you crazy? You see who's right next to the kid, don't you? It's Cell!
You want to help, do you not? I know you do. You are the World Martial Arts Champion, after all.
But Mr. Satan is the champion of the people, not monsters like like you!
All right, I'll do it.
Don't do it, Mr. Satan! You'll be killed!
Put a sock in. I don't know these guys, but they're giving it everything they got. A true champion can't just turn tail and run away. So, I just need to get you close, right?
Yes, thank you.
Man, it's scary out here.
You can throw me once you are close enough.
Huh? You serious? Here goes. Yeah!
Android 16!
Go on. It is not a sin to fight for what is right. Give in to your anger. Let it flow through you. There's no need to hold it in any longer. The plants and animals that I love, please protect them. I'm counting on you.
You've prattled on long enough. You factory defect.
Go on!
He's changed.
You're all gonna pay for what you've done!
What? That's Gohan's true power.
You actually think you have what it takes to beat me now, don't you?
Yeah!
Wait! That's 18! He spit out 18! He changed back! He's lost his perfect form!
How lame. That's it. It's all over for you now.
This can't be. This is not gonna happen.
What is he up to?
Not good!
You're finished. In about 1 minute, I'm going to explode. If I'm going down, then I'm taking you all with me. You and the entire planet!
What?
What? Did he just say he's going to explode?
I won't let you!
You better watch it. Hit me and I explode! Only 30 seconds left!
No! No!
What are we gonna do? We gotta do something!
There's nothing we can do. We're done for.
Just 10 seconds left. Well, I guess this is the only option we've got left. I can't really think of any other way to save the Earth. Goku, wait. What are you doing? Later, guys. Go on. You did great. I'm so proud of you.
Dad!
Tell your mom something for me. Tell her I'm sorry. Sorry, King Kai. This was the only place I could think of to bring him.
It's gone. Goku's energy is gone. Gone.
Wait! Where'd he go? Where's Cell?
It's over. You and your dad did it. Good work, Gohan.
But my dad!
Your dad did what he did with a smile on his face. He was proud of how much you've grown. Come on, Gohan, let's head... This power! It's...
It looks like I hit Trunks. You're probably wondering why I'm still alive. Allow me to explain. I have a small mass inside of me. As long as that mass remains intact, my body can continue to regenerate. Once regenerated, I not only regain my perfect form, but my power also increases, not unlike Gohan's. This must be due in part to the Saiyan cells I possess and their impressive ability to increase one's strength and resilience with every near-death experience I have. I was also able to learn Goku's instant transmission, which, I suppose, makes me even more perfect than, well, perfect. You see, Goku thought he beat me, but instead, he's only made me stronger.
You're going to pay for what you did to Trunks! You're dead!
Vegeta!
You're as good as dust! So much for the Prince of Saiyans. You're next, Gohan. Say goodbye, Vegeta. This little game ends here. You and this whole planet are done for! How about this? This has to be enough power to destroy the Earth and the whole solar system!
I'm sorry, Dad. Everyone. I didn't have what it takes to beat Cell. I wanted to punish Cell for what he did, but I couldn't. Please, please, forgive me!
Gohan! What are you doing? Don't give up!
Dad!
Pour every ounce of power you've got into that Kamehameha, just like Cell's doing! You can do this, Gohan! You have the power!
But I can only use one arm, and I'm not even at full power!
You'll be fine. You can still win! Believe in yourself, Gohan. Release it! Release everything! Give him all you've got! Show me, Gohan! Show me our combined power!
I will.
This is the end for you, Gohan! He actually did it!
Way to go, Gohan.
It's okay. You're at Kami's lookout. It's over. Gohan took care of Perfect Cell. Everything's gonna be all right.
Gohan?
Yeah, he was unbelievably strong. Even you wouldn't be able to touch him.
You owe Krillin your thanks. He risked his life to save you once Cell spit you out.
Well, I couldn't have just left you there. Oh, I
think I get it. You like her, don't you, Krillin? You like 18!
Don't blurt it out like that!
So what, little man? You want me to hold your hand or something? Is that what you want?
Hey, what's your problem? Is there any way to treat the guy that saved your life? Huh?
Calm down, Yamcha.
We need to focus. We have to get all the Dragon Balls and use them to revive Trunks and everyone else who was killed.
Right.
Why did it get dark all of a sudden? What is that?
Please bring back all the people who were killed by Cell!
Consider it done.
Where am I?
All right!
Interesting. Still can't sense Goku's energy.
State your second wish.
Wait! Can't you bring back Goku?
I'm afraid not. Goku has already been brought back from the dead once before. State another wish.
Well, there you go. He can't do it.
No. There's got to be a way. We can figure this out.
Hey guys, it's me, Goku!
Goku?
I'm talking to you from Otherworld. Listen up. So, I was talking to Bulma earlier, and she mentioned the fact that I've always got all these bad guys coming after me. And when you really think about it, it sucks how right she is. All that's to say, I think it's probably better for the Earth if I just stay here. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make a heroic sacrifice or anything. I'm actually getting some special treatment here because I saved the Earth so many times. Normally when you die, you turn into a spirit. But I'm getting to keep my body. Plus, I've got plenty of super strong people from the past to keep me entertained. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is cool. That doesn't mean I don't feel marginally bad for Chi-Chi and Gohan, but you guys don't need to bring me back. Gohan's already way stronger than me now anyway, so you'll be fine.
Dad, that's not true.
Gotta go. Bye! Okay, and make sure to look me up or whatever when you die. Bye-bye!
You know, if you ask me, he seemed awfully happy and upbeat for a dead guy.
I grow tired of waiting. State your second wish. Do you not have a wish?
That's right!
So what should we do? Are we going to wish for something?
Shinron! Can you make androids 17 and 18 human again?
That cannot do. The androids are far beyond the reach of my power.
Well, I guess it was kind of a long shot.
Why Android 17? I thought he was dead.
No. He was just brought back with the others killed by Cell, so he's alive now.
Well, then can you at least remove the explosive devices that they have implanted in their bodies?
That I can do. devices have been removed from their bodies. Farewell.
Krillin, why would you wish for something like that?
Well, I felt bad for them, you know? I mean, who wants a bomb inside their body?
But why remove the device from 17's body, too?
Well, I thought 17 and 18 might be good for each other.
I don't think I'm ever going to understand it. This whole love thing.
You idiot! 17 and I are brother and sister. I told you to leave me alone, and don't think I'm going to thank you for removing the bomb. Ever. Later.
Hey, she said later. Maybe that means she wants to see you again, huh?
I have no idea what's going on.
I'd be a lot happier, I guess, if it weren't for the fact that Goku's not here.
Well, I think I'm going to head back. Chaozu's probably worried about me.
Right. I'm gonna get going, too.
So, Trunks, when are you heading back to the future?
I think I'll stay one more night and get some rest before leaving tomorrow. All right, we'll see you off tomorrow then.
Mr. Piccolo, are you gonna stay here now?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Would it be okay if I visited you every now and then?
Of course.
Bye, Mr. Popo. Bye, Dende.
Stop by whenever you want.
My father?
Oh yeah, trust me. He was pretty upset when you were killed. He flipped out and went all berserk on Cell.
Wow, my father? He did that? I'm off.
Goodbye, Trunks. Good luck in your future.
Go on. Thanks. I'll do my best. You guys take care of yourselves.
Have a safe trip back.
Take it easy.
Later! Hey, it's me, Goku! With Cell totally gone, Earth is finally at peace once again. Hard to believe that was 7 years ago. I can't help but wonder what everyone's up to. Well, look at that! Gohan's as tall as me now. I'd love to go a few rounds with everyone again. Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z Galactic Showdown with the mighty Majin Buu. You really don't want to miss it, trust me.
don't want more?
We ain't done yet. Kiss your butt goodbye, little girl.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. She really is pretty strong. She's gotta be way stronger than her dad.
Come on, get up! Don't tell me you're done already.
Why, you little... Oh, what the... Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm the vanquisher of evil, defender of justice. The Great Saiyaman! Nailed it. Those 2 hours of practice last night paid off.
How lame!
Resistance is futile. Now then, Videl, let's apprehend these fiends.
He knows my name? I knew it!
There's no way in hell I'm letting this bozo take me out. Screw this guy! Let's pump him full of lead! Yeah, he's dead meat!
Fools! Justice will always prevail!
Why are you wearing that ridiculous outfit anyway?
Well, it's just... my friends and family just want to live normal lives. I was told to hide my strength, so... Please don't tell anyone about this.
You know, the World Tournament's in about a month. You're going to enter, right?
What? The World Tournament?
You don't know it? It's a competition to determine the best fighter. They're bringing it back. My dad's the previous champion, and before him it was some mysterious guy named Goku.
Huh.
His name's kind of similar to yours. And it's probably not just a coincidence either. You know, I bet that Goku guy is your dad. Am I right?
Huh? Well, Jeez, this girl sure is smart as a whip.
That's what I thought. So, what do you say? You're gonna enter the World Tournament, right?
Well, no. I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm not really interested in competitions like that anyway.
In that case, if you don't enter, I'm gonna tell everyone that you're the Great Saiyaman.
What? Oh, come on.
We have a deal? Just enter as the Great Saiyaman. No one will know it's you.
Fine. I'll enter the tournament.
Great! Then it's settled. Finally, some competition. I was afraid I'd be up against pushovers.
Really gotten myself into a mess now. I did not see this coming.
Look, we're almost at school.
Oh, there they are.
Hey, Gohan! Took your sweet time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. Man, this place sure is packed, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Pretty annoying, huh?
It's Mr. Satan!
Look! Look! Mr. Satan's here! Mr. Satan, huh? Looks like Earth's heroes has shown up at last.
Hello to all my adoring fans around the world! Are you ready?
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan!
He sure is popular, huh?
It's Mr. Piccolo!
Piccolo! Have you seen my dad anywhere?
No, no sign of him yet. Gohan, I have to ask, are you really going to wear that?
What could be taking Goku so long? Maybe he's already in the waiting room.
Hey, guys!
The evil wizard Babidi's machinations.
Goku!
Hey! Wow, you guys sure have changed a bunch. How have you all been?
Goku!
It's good to have you back.
Goku!
Goku! Goku! Dad! Huh?
Look, Goten, it's your father!
Whoa! That's my son? Wow, he looks just like me!
What's wrong, Goten? There's no need to be shy.
His name's Goten, huh? I like it!
You've got 24 hours. That's it.
Thanks, fortune teller Baba!
Well, this is as far as we can go. Break a leg out there, guys.
Thanks. We'll catch up with you later. See ya!
Hey, Goten, wanna do some exploring around this place? Yeah, that sounds like fun! Let's go! All right, let's go check out what's going on over there.
Jeez! Look at all these people! Attention all World Tournament participants! We will soon begin the selection process! It looks like this is the biggest turnout we've had in years! But only the best 16 of you will have a chance to compete! Since the returning champion, Mr. Satan, will automatically be allowed to compete, that means only 15 of you will be advancing. Let's find out who that'll be. To keep things fair, we'll be testing everyone's strength with this punching machine. Those with the 15 highest scores will be selected to fight in the tournament. Punching machine? What the heck is that? Let's see if any of you have what it takes to beat our champion, Mr. Satan's high score! We're expecting some great scores! Now, let's begin the World Tournament Selection Round!
Meanwhile, Videl was trading blows with the muscle-bound Spopovich in the third match. Though Videl was a much more capable fighter, she was quickly overpowered by Spopovich's abnormal strength.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something seriously off about that guy. Like he's not using his own power.
That monster! You gave it your best! Tap out! Just throw in the towel, Videl!
No. Wait. I'm not giving up.
That's it. I've had enough. That jerk's going down.
Hey, now! Okay, come on, take it easy, Gohan! No!
That's enough, Spopovich. You've had your fun. We came here for something far more important than this. Hurry up and win the match.
Yeah, okay.
Ring out! Spopovich wins the match! Videl! Spopovich! You're not gonna get away with this. You hear me?
Should I call for a stretcher?
No, I'll carry her myself.
Beat that guy's head in for me.
You got it. If I win my next match, I'll be up against him in the fight after that.
Gohan, I've got some senzu beans.
Thank goodness. Videl, you're gonna have to trust me on this. But could you eat this bean?
Anything from you. Probably has some mysterious power behind it, right?
Yeah. You should be fine now. But it'd be best for you to take it easy for a while here.
Thank you, Gohan.
Gotta go. Everyone's waiting.
I'm all better! Good luck out there, Gohan!
Gohan found himself facing the mysterious Kibito in the fourth match.
Transform into that Super Saiyan form of yours. I want to see if you truly have what it takes to help our cause.
Huh? How do you know about Super Saiyans? And what do you mean, help our cause?
You will find out soon enough. First, I want to see the power of a Super Saiyan.
Are you kidding? I can't just transform into a Super Saiyan in front of everyone.
I can't hear what they're talking about.
He told Gohan to transform into a Super Saiyan.
Gohan!
Piccolo!
What's up, Piccolo? You know what's going on?
I'm not sure, but...
Our apologies, but Gohan will be assisting us with something for the time being. All of you must promise that you will not get involved, no matter what happens. I trust I can count on you.
What?
What do you mean?
You honestly think we're just going to do whatever you say? Tell us who you are.
He's, the Supreme Kai. He rules over all the Kais. He's a god.
Oh yeah, that's right. King Kai told me about you. So you're the Supreme Kai. Huh.
All right, I'll transform into a Super Saiyan. Not sure why you'd want me to, though. Why don't I take it one step further and transform into something beyond a Super Saiyan? Take it to the next level.
What? Beyond a Super Saiyan?
This energy's incredible. That's our guy.
He transformed! Gohan transformed! You gotta be kidding me!
We're taking that energy. Make sure he doesn't try to escape, Spopovich. Right.
There!
Who are you?
That's it. We've got enough energy now. Let's do it!
Wait! Don't move! Not yet! He'll be fine. Kibito will restore his strength shortly. I intend to follow those two and learn where they're taking Gohan's energy. If you wish to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. I could use your help.
So, what are you gonna do, Goku?
I'm gonna go with him. You heard him, didn't you, Krillin? He could really use our help in this. Besides, I have to know what this is all about.
Then I guess I'll go too.
I don't think so, Kakarot. Did you forget about your match with me?
Come on! This isn't the time for that, okay, Vegeta?
Don't blow me off! The actions of that supreme whatever aren't my concern in the slightest. All I care about is settling the score with you once and for all. That's the whole reason I joined this stupid tournament in the first place.
I hear ya, I hear ya. It doesn't have to be here, but we'll fight later. I promise, all right?
Idiot! You're only back from Otherworld for one day, remember?
Hey, you should come to Otherworld with me. We can fight there.
Let's go.
Tell me, can I really trust you with Gohan?
He'll be fine. After I finish healing him, I will be joining you. I'm sure he'll follow soon thereafter.
Damn it.
Wait up!
So you've decided to come then? Thank you. I don't think we have much of a chance without your help.
Much of a chance? You mean against those two guys?
No, not those two. They're merely pawns. At the beck and call of an evil wizard.
A wizard?
Yes. Right around the time mankind began to walk upright here on Earth, an evil wizard named Bibbidi lived in a distant corner of the universe. One day, Bibbidi happened to create a terrifyingly powerful monster. That monster was Boo, an untenable and fearsome Majin. In a few short years, hundreds of once vibrant planets were reduced to nothing but ashes. Majin Buu's power was so great that even his creator struggled to control him. Bibbidi had no other recourse but to temporarily seal Majin Buu away. I was able to use that chance to defeat Bibbidi. However, I failed to realize that Bibbidi had a child. His son Bobbidi, who was filled with just as much evil as his father.
There. You're healed, Gohan.
Wow, I feel great.
Come with me. I will tell you everything.
Can I come too? There's so much I want to know. Please?
Can you just promise me you'll run if things get dangerous?
Sure.
All right then, let's go. Majin Buu, huh? Wow. Okay. So, then what were those Spopovich and Yamu guys doing at the tournament?
In order to break the long-held seal on Majin Buu, a large, pure energy source is needed. Those two were sent to the tournament to gather that energy. We won't be able to reach the others at this rate. We need to increase our speed.
I can't fly any faster than this!
Okay, you'd better head back then. Things are far worse than I feared.
Guess I'm gonna have to, huh? That's too bad. But I think I finally learned something. It wasn't my dad that beat Cell back then. It was you guys, right?
Well,
I knew it. I thought something was off when I heard my dad beat him. That clears things up. Good luck, Gohan. Pulverize that wizard Bobbidi and save the world.
right.
Don't die on me, Gohan. I want to go on a date with you when you get back.
Are you done? We need to hurry after the Supreme Kai.
Right. Sorry about that.
Kibito!
No!
What the? Oh no!
Krillin! Piccolo!
Don't touch them! They've both been turned to stone. They can't be restored unless Dabura is killed.
Oh, is that all we have to do? Well, that seems simple enough.
Leave this place. You will never be able to stop Lord Bobbidi.
Let's go!
Where are you going?
As Gohan continued his fierce battle with Dabura, Videl made her way back to the World Tournament arena.
Videl! Oh, Goten! What are you doing here?
Oh, Trunks said we should try to go find the others.
My dad and everyone else are off doing something cool. It's not fair.
You know, it's not like they went off to have fun. Okay, fine. I guess I'll clue you both in on what's happening. So, that's what's going on.
Wizard? Majin? Whoa! Did you hear that, Goten?
Yeah. That's so cool!
Right?
Huh? They're over that way, right?
Wait a second! You two aren't actually going to...
Hurry, if we aren't quick, our dads are gonna beat all the bad guys!
No way, no way, no way! I want to see that Majin Buu guy!
Let's go!
Woohoo!
Come on!
Vegeta!
It's too late.
Yes, very good. Let's give you a more interesting place to fight. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
Hey! This is the World Tournament Arena. Who are those guys? They just appeared out of nowhere.
Right then. Now, what was your name again? Ah, yes, Vegeta. Fight all of those cretins with everything you have. I want their energy.
Shut up! I only want to fight Kakarot! I don't care about anyone or anything else!
What's going on here? How is this buffoon still not completely under my control? This is a first. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
No! What are you doing? Get out of here! Vegeta!
Now, fight me, Kakarot! That is, unless you want me to add more bodies to the growing pile.
No! Goku, don't do it! If you fight here, you'll be playing right into Babidi's hands. Your energy will be absorbed, and Majin Buu will be revived.
Vegeta, I can't believe this. You let Babidi take control of your mind on purpose, just so I'd fight you with everything I got. That right?
Are you serious? This is the only way I could get you to fight me! You're only here in this world for a single day. And now we're being dragged into this waste of time and energy.
You mean... you're doing all of this for such a petty reason?
A petty reason? How dare you! This means everything to me! I don't give a damn about Majin Buu! This bastard continues to leave me in the dust every single opportunity! He has surpassed me, a fellow Saiyan! Me! The once mighty, the once proud Prince of the Saiyans! I've even had my life saved by this buffoon! You will never forgive him for that! Not ever!
Babidi! Take us somewhere with no other people around! I'm about to go head-to-head with Vegeta!
Don't do it! If you absolutely must fight him, then you will have to go through me first.
Dad!
I understand. Have it your way.
I'm sorry.
As you wish, I'll transport you somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! Well
Deborah? Are you confident you have what it takes to defeat that Earthling?
Of course. I will have no trouble at all exterminating that trash. Hmm?
Huh? He's at full power!
No! Impossible! Where did all that energy come from?
That's right. Vegeta and my dad are both fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. The damage they're each taking must be massive.
He's coming out! Majin Buu's coming out!
Well, with him at full power now, then I might as well try to do what I can to stop him.
Oh, it's empty.
No! No! That's not right! It can't be empty! Come out, Majin Buu! Come out right now! Majin Buu!
Too bad, Bobbity. Majin Buu met his end with that last attack. I'll hold Bobbity at bay. Gohan, you take care of Deborah. Once we've done that, we'll have finally put an end to Bobbity's evil plan.
I can feel an incredible ki. It's swelling up. It's...
Huh?
It's the smoke that came out of the ball earlier.
A cloud? No! It's the smoke from before.
What is that?
Wait, is that thing Majin Buu?
Yes, I could never forget that menacing face.
So it is Majin Buu, then.
That's Majin Buu?
Hi there, Majin Buu. I'm Bobbity, the son of your creator, Bibbidi. You've been sealed in that ball for a very long time, but I've gotten you out. I am your new master. Hey! What are you doing? I'm your master! Don't you ignore me!
What a buffoon. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seems we have failed. After all that trouble, we have nothing but this powerless sack of fat to show for it. You want to challenge me, the great Deborah?
The dreaded demon of destruction, Majin Buu.
That was incredible! Very good, Majin Buu!
His ki. Majin Buu's ki just skyrocketed. It's huge. He's too powerful. I don't believe this.
This wasn't how things were supposed to go. I was confident we could defeat Bobbity and prevent Majin Buu's revival. If only... If only I had known from the beginning that you mortals could have achieved so much more power, far beyond that of my own. We could have made use of that method.
Huh? That method? What do you mean?
Majin Buu! Listen to me, Majin Buu! Are you really sure you want to ignore me? I've read my father's notes. I know how to seal you back in that ball. Yes, good. That's right. Listen, Majin Buu, here is your first order. I want you to kill those two over there.
He's unbelievable. Nothing's hurting him.
You Boo's way! You go bye-bye! Hey, Trunks! Which one's the Majin?
Beats me, I don't know any of these guys.
Oh, and Majin Buu, feel free to finish the Supreme Kai off!
Ooh, hungry! Ooh, eat this guy!
Deborah, you're still alive!
Lord Bobbity, this creature, Majin Buu, is not like the others. He will not serve you as your loyal servant. He must be eliminated immediately.
Boo gotta eat you!
You insolent little...
Turn into cookie!
Magnificent! Very good, Majin Buu!
Piccolo, what's going on?
The spell's broken.
What are you two doing here?
What about you guys? What are you doing here?
Well, we were statues until just now. But it looks like that creep who spit on us died, and everyone's back to normal. What is this unbelievable energy? No, it can't be. Is that Majin Buu?
Majin Buu, devour this fool as well.
Okay!
Majin Buu's free because of me, so I'll be the one to get rid of him. I'll settle the score with you after that. That is, if I make it back alive.
Well done! Well done! What's that? Just now!
Majin Majin Buu needs to be taken care of, but you're the real cause behind all this, Babidi.
This can't be!
Hugo, bye-bye now!
Are you okay, Vegeta?
Dad, hang in there!
Trunks. Trunks, my son, take good care of your mom for me.
What are you talking about, Dad? What do you mean, take good care of Mom?
You need to get as far away from here as you can. I'm going to fight Majin Buu on my own.
No way! We're gonna fight too! The three of us can take him down for sure!
Trunks, I haven't given you a single hug since the day you were born, have I?
Huh?
Come here, son.
Dad? What are you doing, Dad? Cut it out! You're embarrassing me!
Take care, Trunks.
Huh? Ah!
Why'd you do that? Why'd you hit Trunks?
Take these two as far away from here as you can. I'm counting on you, Piccolo.
You're prepared to die, aren't you?
Just tell me one thing. If I die, will I be able to see Kakarot in the other world?
I'm afraid not. You've killed too many innocent people. When you die, you'll lose your body, and your soul will be carried off to a different world.
I see. That's too bad. Now, get out of here. Hurry!
No! Boo, no, where'd you go?
Wait, Majin Buu! You're going to have to defeat me first! You got that? Fight me, you brain-dead balloon!
You say mean things, even though you're weak!
I finally know how to get rid of you. Once and for all.
Hey! What in the world is Vegeta doing? He's gonna get himself killed!
For the first time ever, he's finally fighting to protect someone other than himself. Throwing his life away to do it.
To make sure you can't put yourself back together, I'm going to blow you into microscopic pieces! Farewell, Bulma, Trunks. Yes, even you, Kakarot.
Here, take these two. I'm going to see what happened.
Okay.
I see. So if Majin Buu only takes a small amount of damage, his cells can regenerate. To prevent that, Vegeta sacrificed himself to blow Majin Buu into 1 trillion pieces. We were saved by him, of all people. Babidi, you're still alive. Guess I'll have to fix that. Don't tell me Majin Buu's fragments. They're... Majin Buu is still alive!
Ooh! Hurry up and heal me! What are you waiting for? Do you want me to seal you up again? Ah! Ooh, good. Well done, Majin Buu. That green fool and those 2 runts have messed with me for the last time. They will learn to fear the great Babidi and Majin Buu! Reduce this planet to a desolate hellscape, Majin Buu! Kill as many of the Earthlings as it takes to flush those cretins out of hiding!
He's not dead? Majin Buu's not dead? No way! Vegeta sacrificed himself for nothing?
It's not safe here on the surface. Get the kids and everyone else to Kami's lookout, right now! These 2 are the planet's last chance, as slim as it may be.
Here we have an individual brought back to life with the Dragon Balls.
I'm certain I was killed by Dabura. Was I brought back to life? How can that be? What's going on? Where is the Supreme Kai? Oh, good. He's still alive. Supreme Kai! Supreme Kai! Thank goodness, I wasn't too late.
Kibito, what are you doing here? I saw you die. You were blown to pieces.
Indeed. I too am uncertain how I was able to come back.
That's right. Kibito, we have to hurry. Gohan's in danger.
Huh?
We have to prevent Gohan from dying at all costs.
It looks like we've come to his aid without a moment to spare.
Thank goodness. Kibito, we should restore Gohan's strength once we're back in the land of the Kais.
Huh? Do you mean to tell me we are going to allow a mortal to step foot in our holy land?
Yes, now we need to hurry. He doesn't have much longer.
Right. Kai.
I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase, okay? Goten and Trunks are both fine. But Gohan and Vegeta, they were killed by Majin Buu.
Huh? Gigi!
Vegeta! No! He can't!
Listen to me, people of Earth. I am using magic to speak to all of you telepathically. Now close your eyes. I have something I'd like to show you. My name is Bobbity, and I am a terrifying and powerful wizard. And this here is my loyal servant, the even more frightening Majin Buu.
What is this?
Are you seeing this too?
Hey, what kind of freaky crap is this?
I've run into a bit of trouble today, you see. And now I'm looking for 3 troublemakers. This one, this one, and this one. If I cannot find these 3 fools, well, allow me to show you what will happen. All right, Majin Buu, do it!
Hey!
That monster! What has he done?
I will warn you one more time. You must tell me where those 3 are. If you do not, we will exterminate every last one of you 5 days from now. I eagerly await your reports.
Damn that bug-eyed bastard!
So those are the guys that killed Vegeta and Gohan.
We can't let there be any more casualties. I'm going to confront them.
No! Think about it. If you die on us, there won't be anyone to teach Goten and Trunks how to fuse. We have the Dragon Balls. We can use them to repair any damage done and bring back anybody that's been killed. You get it?
Fine.
You're lying! My dad wouldn't lose to someone like that! My big brother's dead!
Stop it! Now's not the time for tears. If you want to avenge them, focus on learning this new technique. You got it? Let's get started. Everybody pay close attention.
That won't work. Vegeta tried the same thing, and look what happened to him.
Good point. Then I guess I better kick it up a notch and go one step further. What do you think?
What?
This is a Super Saiyan. And this is a Super Saiyan level beyond that of Super Saiyan. Let's just call this Super Saiyan 2.
What a pathetic transformation! Nothing's different from the previous form!
And this is going even further! This is Super Saiyan 3. Sorry it took me so long. I'm still not used to this form just yet.
You have scary
Yes, precisely, you fool. Now, Majin Buu, destroy this ruffian!
I got it! This is the dragon radar, right?
All right. Look, we really don't have much time left. So do yourselves a favor and get ready, you two.
Yes, sir!
You're gonna need to be able to match one another's energy. But you can practice that later. First, we'll start with the hard part, so pay attention. For the fusion pose, you both have to mirror each other exactly. I'm gonna show you the pose now, so don't take your eyes off me, okay? First, you stand a little bit away from each other. Then, do this. Now, watch the angle of your arms. Phew! With your arms in opposite directions, you take 3 steps to get closer to each other. Jun? Then, you make fists with your hands. Watch the angle of your legs. Ha! Then, you bring your fingers together like this. And don't forget to extend your legs out really far like this, too.
We have to do that? It's so lame.
Yeah.
To make things a little easier to follow, me and Piccolo are gonna model it for you, okay?
What? Wait, we are?
Just like this. You both have to move like you're each other's reflection in a mirror. Phew! Jun? Ah! All right, your turn. One, two, 1, 2.
Goku, it's about time we take you back to the other world.
Yeah, I know. Piccolo, it's up to you.
Right.
Goku, see you around. Well, not really, but you know what I mean.
Goodbye, Goku!
Come on, Chi-Chi, don't look so sad. You've still got Goten, right?
But what if he's killed by Majin Buu too?
Don't worry. Once he masters this technique, Majin Buu won't stand a chance against him. If I see Gohan on the other side, I'll be sure to tell him you said hi.
Okay.
I get the feeling that Gohan is still alive.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Yeah.
Goku, we really must be going now.
Right. What is it, Goten?
Oh, I know. You want to give your dad a hug, don't you?
Oh, is that what you want? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Goten, take good care of your mom.
Okay.
All right, everyone, I'm off. Look me up when you die!
Man, I don't know how Goku can have such a carefree attitude, even about death.
Hey!
Huh? Huh.
Dad! What in the world are you wearing? What the Supreme Kai? And that old-timer? Wait, didn't he die?
Dad? What are you doing here?
About that.
I see. So Majin Buu's already caused that much damage.
So, that's the legendary sword you were talking about, I take it. That thing looks crazy sharp. You said it's the Z sword?
Indeed. Let's test it out with some Catchintite, the hardest metal in the universe.
Haha! I bet this thing will cut through that stuff like a hot knife through butter. It's a legendary sword, right? Here goes. Yeah!
Fusion!
Countdown to calamity.
Whoa! Whoa! This key is overwhelming. They did it! They finally fused!
Oh, good! You did it at least this time. In at least 30 minutes, we'll have you try it again as Super Saiyans.
Don't you think you're underestimating me? I've got what it takes to beat Majin Buu right now!
You don't know the first thing about how strong Majin Buu is. There's absolutely no way you can beat him. Not just yet, anyway.
So can we trust a little punk like this?
So that's Majin Buu's house, huh? Well, I wonder if he's home. I hope he isn't. Oh, he's not here. Oh, what's the matter, Majin Buu? You chicken? Well, that's that then. He's not here, so I can't fight him. Time to head back now.
Hi!
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
What beat turn you into this time?
Wait a second, Mr. Majin Buu. You see, I've come to see if there's anything I can do for you.
You want to be Boo's servant?
Yeah, of course I do. I've actually brought you a present, Mr. Majin Buu. Here, it's some premium chocolate. Take it.
Chocolate! What premium?
It means it's very expensive and super delicious. Please work. He ate it. He actually ate it. What an idiot. I put enough poison in that chocolate to kill an elephant.
Chocolate tasty!
Huh?
It's better than people chocolate!
I see.
You fun die! Who make you servant?
What? Oh, well, thank you very much. Why, you don't get too cocky, fatso. I'm gonna pound you into big putty for this.
And so began a strange friendship between Majin Buu and Mr. Satan, with Mr. Satan working tirelessly to keep Majin Buu's mood under control. Several days later...
Well, welcome back. I'm still in the middle of preparing our meal. Hey, what's that dog doing here?
This guy no scared of Boo. He no run away. Boo no understand what he say. You know what he say?
Oh, well, I don't speak dog, but it looks like his leg's in real bad shape. That's why he didn't run away.
Huh? Really? Okay. Boo heal you now. Then get scared and run away. Now run away! Huh? Why he no run away? Boo heal him!
Well, look at that. He's just happy that you made him feel better. I think he likes you now, Mr. Boo.
Like Boo? He like Boo?
That's right. He likes you.
He like you? You like Boo?
Huh? Well, yeah, that's right.
Boo kinda happy.
Well, he actually does seem happy. Mr. Boo, sir, may I ask you something? Well, why are you killing people and destroying their homes?
Because Bibbidi and Bobbidi told Boo to do that!
And, who are they again?
They nasty guys that make Boo!
You know there, Boo, you shouldn't listen to bad guys like them. You see, it's not good to kill people and break things.
You think Boo should not do that?
Well, yeah, yes.
Okay, Boo, stop!
Huh? You, won't kill people anymore?
Yeah.
And no more destruction?
Mm-hmm.
I did it! I actually did it! I really am a hero, aren't I?
This is it, boss. This has got to be Majin Buu's house.
What the hell are you shaking for? I told you, this is gonna be a piece of cake. After all, we've killed a whole bunch of people. What's one more?
Well, yeah, but this guy's a Majin.
Listen up. Boo's killed so many people around the world that people will think anyone we've killed was killed by him. Let's do this!
Why do you think Mr. Satan is hanging out with Majin Buu like that?
Who gives a crap? We'll just kill them both! Then we'll be the heroes!
Mr. Satan!
Damn it! We missed Boo!
What the? I don't believe it!
You saved me! Thank you! What's wrong?
Run away! Big dog! Far from here! You gonna die!
What? Die? What are you talking about?
You run away now!
Oh, okay! What's going on?
Unable to be contained any longer, the evil within Majin Buu came bellowing out and formed into another Majin Buu. The one singular Majin Buu now stood divided, split between his innocent side and his evil side. Rendered weaker from the split, the original Majin Buu stood no chance against his evil counterpart and was ultimately absorbed by him.
We'll make you chocolate!
He's turned into something weird again. This is crazy.
Say, John, huh?
Boo! I think he still remembers me.
Oh, no!
Oh, hey! You all right? You got any more powerful attacks?
You bet I do. You just wait. But I kind of want to scare Piccolo a bit. That'd be more exciting. It's no use. I don't have enough energy to pull off any more of my awesome moves. It's all over now. This world is as good as gone. What?
It's the end of the line for you, Majin Buu! Because I just completely destroyed the only thing connecting this place to the world outside of it. All of us are now trapped in here for the rest of our lives.
What?
The only thing you can do is kill us and spend an eternity all by yourself in this vast and empty space. What about my favorite sweets? No sweets here. None.
What gives, Piccolo? Why didn't you tell me you were gonna do that? I was planning on using my super awesome move and stuff.
Hey! You said you didn't have any of your power left.
I was acting, you know, to make things a little more dramatic.
Idiot! Why make things more dramatic at a time like this?
Hurry up and fix the entrance, you stupid green party pooper!
I can't fix it! You cocky little spoiled brat! I hate that face! Huh?
Piccolo, what's that?
I don't believe it! How did he... He used his massive energy to rip a hole between dimensions! No!
It's gone!
What was that noise just now?
Lucky!
Majin Buu!
This is perfect! I was just getting hungry! What should I turn you into? I know chocolate! It's no use. We can't even open a tiny hole.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use it after all.
What do you mean?
Take a guess. Ta-da!
Hey, what are you?
Yeah!
When? How? What did you just do?
Beats the hell out of me. But I do know I'm super duper strong now. Anyway, we got more important things to do now, right? Ah! I did it! Hurry! The hole's gonna close!
Huh?
Yo, yo, yo! Majin Buu! Look who's back and ready to party!
Huh? You look different.
You moron! It's not just my looks that are different. I'm also way, 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 way stronger than before!
You tell me what you did to everyone here right now. They're here.
You ate them?
Turn them into chocolate!
I am so pissed off now! Yeah!
Yeah!
Here comes the pain!
Gohan's triumphant return.
You can't beat me.
So it was you. I knew it. That's right. I felt it. A strong power. Somewhere very, very, very far away. I don't like it when people are stronger than me!
Well, that's too bad, Majin Buu.
I will not! I will not let you do this! Will not! I will not! I will not!
Quick thinking, Gohan. Thanks.
Sure.
I can't believe he blew himself up.
What the? No.
What do you think, Gohan? Looks like my plan was a huge success. You have just witnessed the birth of the ultimate Martian!
Oh, you dirty slimy. I can't believe you actually absorbed them.
You have only yourself to blame. After all, you made the mistake of surpassing me. I've been planning this from the very first time I felt your power, from far away. I knew what I had to do. As I fought that Super Gotenks brat, I figured out that absorbing him would make me completely untouchable. But that kid's power had a time limit. He told me so himself. I couldn't have him returning to normal on me, so I bided my time. Gotenks said it would take another hour to fuse again, so I lied in wait until then.
So that's what you were up to. You know, if you really wanted to obtain the ultimate power, you should have absorbed me.
You still don't get it, do you? What's the point if I have no one to rival me? Didn't you hear me when we fought before? I am going to kill you. That's my ultimate goal!
Huh, I see. So that's your angle. Makes sense.
I will destroy everyone and everything!
Dad, is that you? What are you doing here?
Gohan! Take this!
Huh?
Pick it up! Hurry! Put it on your right ear! The two of us are gonna fuse and take Buu down!
What? Fuse? Huh?
Found it! What was I supposed to do with it again?
Not gonna happen!
No! Not Gohan!
Ha!
No! You've gotta be kidding me! Come on!
Yes! I'm even more powerful than before!
No, I can't fuse with Gohan!
What will you do now? You tried to fuse with Gohan, but it looks like I beat you to it! There's no one left for you to fuse with.
Come on, man! Think you're tricky, huh? Absorbing everyone like that? I can't believe this! This energy, it's...
What's wrong? Giving up already? Then it's time for you to die! Instant transmission.
This is as far as I can go. King Yama was kind enough to return your body, but only so you can be here to fight that monster. You do understand that, right?
I'll be fine. Whether I'm dead or alive, it makes no difference to me. I'll do what I can.
Vegeta! I knew it was you!
Kakarot?
Listen up, Vegeta. I need you to wear this on your right ear. We're gonna fuse!
No, we aren't. Why the hell would I do that?
Because! This is our only shot at beating Majin Buu!
I'd rather be erased from existence than become one with the likes of you!
Vegeta, forget your pride just this once! The whole universe is done for if we don't do this!
You've got some nerve. You hid a great deal of your power from me when we last fought, didn't you, Kakarot? What is this Super Saiyan 3? You never cease to piss me off, you know that? I will not fuse with a bastard like you!
I'm sorry, Vegeta. I can't stay in that form very long. I was saving it for when I really needed it.
I don't want to hear your excuses! You disrespected me by holding back. I've never been so humiliated.
Maybe this will change your mind then. Everyone's been eaten by Buu! Even Bulma and Trunks! Buu's on his way here! Please! You want to save them, right?
Give it to me now! There you are!
Vegeta, just a heads up. This fusion's permanent. There's no going back after this. Got it?
What did you say? Damn you! Why would you wait until now to tell me that? This is what I'm supposed to do, right?
Yep. Thanks, Vegeta.
What just happened? All right now!
Rivals unite against Majin Buu.
Since I'm the fusion of Vegeta and Kakarot, I guess that makes me Vegeta. And this is Super Vegito!
Ooh, impressive!
Come at me.
How dare you taunt me!
I wish you'd take this seriously.
Do not mock me! No!
I'm just getting started.
Big Bang! Attack!
I'm still waiting for you to take this seriously. 7, 8. So he finally figured it out. It's about time. This is the whole reason I cut off that ridiculous tail thing on his head.
Very good. He's not paying attention.
9. All right. Time to see if this is going to work. 10. Now, there he is!
I did it! I did it!
There he is.
What are you doing?
He's returning to his previous forms. What in the world?
Huh? We did it! Everyone's back to normal.
We need to hide them. Boo still hasn't noticed us yet. All right, I'm heading back to where Boo is.
Right. Wait a sec, Vegeta. Is it just me, or is his energy increasing?
It's not possible. He's reverting back.
Reverting back? What do you mean?
The Majin Buu that Bibbidi created was evil incarnate, something even he himself couldn't control. It wasn't until the mild-mannered Grand Supreme Kai was absorbed that Bibbidi could finally control him.
So, what you're saying is, this little Buu now is even more of a handful than what we've been dealing with?
Yes. Absorbing others had a dampening effect on him, but now his evil is unrestrained. He's lost all self-control and is again pure evil.
What is that? What's he doing? Whoa, unbelievable! That was close. He tried to blow the whole planet to pieces.
Dang that little bastard! Hey, Boo! Go ahead and destroy the planet if you want! But you'll have to go through us first!
There's no way we can knock that thing back! The others! Vegeta, over here! I'm gonna get us all out of here! Yeah! Grab onto me! It's no use. We're not gonna make it. I can't use instant transmission fast enough.
Kakarot. You really are something else. I think I finally figured it out. I think I know why a genius like me can't keep up with you. I thought it was because you had people you wanted to protect. It was as if having a strong desire to save others gave you some mysterious power. And maybe it does in some way. I too have those I care about now. But you were always different. You don't fight to win. You fight to continue pushing yourself past your own limits. That's why you never took the lives of your opponents. You even had the opportunity to kill me. But you didn't. You didn't. Damn you, Kakarot. I can't believe a battle-loving, kind-hearted Saiyan like you even exists.
You're in trouble now, Boo. Here comes my full-power Kamehameha!
Only you can do this. You are number one.
Give me a break already. This guy never gets tired, does he?
Kakarot, forget about me and just finish him off.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I can't. I'm gonna need another minute to charge up my energy if I'm gonna beat him.
1 minute, huh? I'll hold him off for 1 minute. You hurry up and charge your power.
I'm gonna need that whole minute, you know.
Just hurry up and do it!
Yeah, I got it.
Supersized Spirit Bomb.
Are you sure, though? You're already dead. You do know what happens when a dead person dies again, don't you? They disappear. From this world and other world. You cease to exist. Don't die on me, Vegeta.
Mind your own business. All right, let's go!
Huh?
Damn it! I still don't have enough energy. I need more to beat Boo.
Boo! I can no longer stand idly by and let this continue. The great Mr. Satan, world's martial arts champion, will put you in your place. Yeah, that's the stuff. It's a shame this isn't real, but man, I nailed it. I know it's a dream, but it sure doesn't feel like one. Huh? Hey, it's Boo!
What in the world is going on?
The larger Majin Buu developed a strong friendship with Mr. Satan. That Buu must have objected to harming Mr. Satan and prevented the attack.
Well, that explains why he spit him out then. But to be honest, losing that Satan fellow in this fight wouldn't really change things.
Indeed.
Now's your chance! Well, do you have enough energy now or what?
No, come on! No, I'm actually losing power. No way.
You complete idiot! You were supposed to restore your energy, not revert back to normal!
Man, this sucks. This was a lot easier back when I was dead. Guess it's safe to say Super Saiyan 3 really drains all your strength when you're alive. It looks like we're completely screwed. There's nothing else I can do here.
We've been waiting for you, Dende.
Huh?
Oh my, you grace us with your presence, Supreme Kai.
Everyone!
We are fully aware of the situation. Come, let us hurry.
Thank you! Vegeta, we've collected all 7 of the Dragon Balls, just like you asked.
Good. Now hurry up and summon the Namekian dragon. I've got 2 wishes for you to make. First, ask to have the Earth return to the way it was. Then, ask to bring back everybody that's died since the day of the World Tournament, excluding, of course, anyone that's evil. Those are the 2 wishes.
Should I make the wishes now? What about the 3rd wish?
The 3rd wish doesn't matter. You've got to hurry.
Vegeta, about that 2nd wish. It'd probably be easier to just bring back everyone killed by Boo, don't you think?
If we ask for that, Babidi and Dabura will be brought back too. Plus, all the people I killed at the World Tournament Arena wouldn't be brought back.
Huh? Oh yeah. Man, you really thought this through.
We have a problem. I just remembered that Porunga can only bring back 1 person from the dead at a time.
That is no longer a concern. After the incident with Frieza, I took the liberty of powering up Porunga's wish-granting abilities.
Really? So we can bring back as many people as we want? Never mind, everything's okay!
Good. Now, make the wishes.
Kakarapato Porunga Pupirito Paro.
Now, state your wishes. I shall grant any 3 wishes that you desire.
Kakarot, Porunga, Pupirito Paro! A faraway planet called Earth was recently destroyed. Please bring it back.
Okay, consider it done. Your first wish has been granted.
Yeah!
Now then, state your second wish.
How should I phrase this? Pipotara, Sarimon Popo, Toterapo! Please bring back all those killed after the wizard Babidi arrived on Earth. Oh, except anyone evil.
Understood. However, it will take some time. That is a lot of people to revive.
Right.
What's wrong, Dende? Have you made the wishes yet?
Hey now, quit your yammering, would you? This Purunga fellow is doing what he can.
Thank you for your patience. Your second wish has been granted.
Vegeta, we did it! Everyone should be back now!
Look! Your halo's gone, Vegeta! You're alive now! That's great. I guess that means you're not a bad guy after all.
What the?
Wait a sec. Wasn't I killed by Boo? Huh?
What's going on? Huh?
Oh, I think I get it now. You're thinking of having Gohan and Gotenks join us in the fight.
No. You're going to prepare that attack of yours. The Spirit Bomb.
A spirit bomb? Really? You're kidding me, right? Boo's totally not gonna let me gather energy little by little from people on Earth.
Didn't I tell you that the people of Earth need to save themselves for once? It's not going to be little by little. They're going to give every ounce of energy they've got. Hey, Supreme Kai, listen up! Get me in touch with the people of Earth, right away!
Leave that to me. That's my specialty.
Who's that?
I know that voice. It's King Kai.
Bingo! You know, Vegeta, I'm quite touched you thought of my technique. Now then, speak! Not just the Earth, but the entire universe is listening.
Good, thanks. People of Earth, listen here! I'm communicating with you from a faraway place. Every one of you was killed by Majin Buu, but we used a strange power to bring you all back to life. Everything should be back to the way it was before. And no, this is not some kind of dream you're having. As I speak, right at this very second, there's a warrior here fighting Majin Buu on your behalf. But the truth of the matter is, he's run out of energy and can't fight anymore. That's why we need your help. Raise your hands into the air. We're going to use your energy to defeat Majin Buu. You'll feel tired afterward, but no more tired than after a good workout. Now, raise your hands! All right, Kakarot, begin.
You bet. Everyone, lend me as much of your energy as you can. Please!
He's forming a spirit bomb.
You got it, Dad!
Huh. That didn't sound like Vegeta in the slightest.
You heard the man! Hands up! Hands up!
Huh?
Whoa! Here it is! This thing's huge! I can feel energy from Gohan and the others.
Still not enough. Why?
Watch out, everyone! Sounds like your energy could really be drained! That sounds painful! It's gotta be a trap! Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to some mysterious voice in the sky.
I bet it's that Bobbity guy trying to trick us again!
Damn those bastards! Not a single one of them are listening to a word I said!
Hey, where are these voices coming from?
Damn. Things are looking grim. The fat one's hanging on by only a thread.
What are you doing? Cut it out! Stop it right now!
Damn it! He spotted it! Kakarot! I'm going to try and buy us some more time! You try and convince the imbeciles of Earth to give you more energy!
Father! This voice!
Right. I finally know who this voice belongs to. It belongs to Goku. He and the others are fighting Majin Buu. Hurry, Upa! Raise your hands to the heavens!
I get it. So that's who it is. It's been a while since I've heard that voice.
It's Goku. It's Goku, Suno.
Right! I knew it was him!
It's no good! I've only received a tiny bit more! What's going on? Why aren't people lending me their energy? Everyone! Hurry up! I thought you guys cared about Earth! How about the universe? Come on, you morons!
What? Did he call us morons? Wow, he's got some nerve, doesn't he?
You know what? Just ignore him. I bet all of this is just a lie. That Majin Buu probably isn't real either.
Yeah, we're all probably just being tricked by some hypnotist.
That's enough! All of you! Why the hell won't you cooperate? Do you intend to ignore a request from the great Mr. Satan as well?
What? Mr. Satan?
Huh? What's he doing there?
It's really him! It's Mr. Satan! Wait! So it's Mr. Satan who's fighting Majin Buu right now?
Yeah, that's right! I am going to pulverize Majin Buu, but I need everyone's help to do it! Sorry, I figured they wouldn't believe me unless I said I was fighting him. The important thing is that Boo's defeated, right?
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan!
Here, Dad.
Go, Dad, go!
Isn't it done yet? What's taking so long?
Come on, Vegeta! Hang in there! It's no good! It's done! Get out of the way, Vegeta! You're gonna get caught in the blast!
Forget about me, you idiot! Just throw the damn thing already!
gone.
Do it! Hurry up and blow this guy to pieces!
Way to go, Mr. Satan! You know, I was wrong about you. You really are a hero!
We forgot one thing. Kakarot's too weak to make it work. What?
Now what are we supposed to do?
How much longer must I wait? Do you not have a third wish?
That's right! Purunga! Can you restore the energy of someone named Goku?
I can.
That's great! Please do it now! Burrito Paro! It's no good! Goku! I used the final wish to restore your energy! Are you back to full power yet?
Yeah, I sure am! Thank you, Dragon Balls! You're pretty amazing. And you fought this hard, all on your own. I hope you're reborn as someone good this time. I want to fight you one-on-one again. I'll be waiting for you. And I'm gonna keep getting stronger. Later.
Goku!
Kakarot!
Dad!
Goku!
Phew. It's finally over.
Jeez, it's about damn time. What the hell is he smiling about? He never ceases to piss me off.
Phew.
Did you do it? You did it, right? People of Earth, this is the World Martial Arts Champion, Mr. Satan! Thanks to your efforts, the terrifying Majin Buu has finally been defeated! You can rest easy now. His reign of terror has come to an end.
Goku!
Go and heal Vegeta first. He's in a lot worse shape than me. Oh, right!
Hey, where are you going there, boy? Huh? Hey, it's Boo!
Huh?
What? He's still alive! Oh, please, you gotta heal him! You could do that, right? With that weird power of yours? Don't be ridiculous, you moron! Get out of the way! I'm going to finish him off! Stop! No! Don't kill him! He's not a bad guy! I swear! Look, please! I'm begging you! I promise I'll keep an eye on him! Keep an eye on him? Don't make me laugh! What can a powerless fool like you do?
Go ahead and heal Boo, Dende.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Come on, Vegeta. It'll be fine. If it weren't for these two here, all of us would be dead. Isn't that right?
Fine. Do whatever you want. I don't give a damn. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Once Boo's healed, let's head back to Earth. I'm dying for a bite to eat and a good long nap.
And so Goku and the others finally return to Earth.
Hey, everyone! Yo!
It was a long overdue reunion with friends and family. With one less than welcome addition.
Sorry for being away for so long, everybody. That old Supreme Kai gave his life to me so I could come back.
So you mean we can finally be a family again? All four of us? You, me, Gohan, and Goten?
Yep, let's head back to Mount Paozu. I've really been craving your cooking, Chi-Chi.
In this world, there exist 7 mystical wish-granting orbs known as the Dragon Balls. Goku and his friends' adventures surrounding these magical orbs are far, far from over. Although there are many more surprises and hardships that lie in store for them, they'll take each one head on. Don't worry, the Earth will always be safe as long as Goku and his friends are around.
Hello? Yoo-hoo! You two, down there. You can hear me, can't you? I'll have you know I've prepared the most magnificent surprise for the two of you. Now then, please open your eyes.
What? Where the heck am I? It sounded like someone was calling out to me, but how did I get here?
Kakarot?
What? Vegeta? Wait, was it you? Were you the one who called me here?
Why the hell would I do that? I was called here by someone just as you were.
Oh, okay. Well, then who brought us here?
Oh, that would be me. Welcome, Goku, Vegeta.
Huh? Who are you?
Me? I suppose you can call me Whis. In fact, I wish you to refer to me as such.
Okay, so your name's Whis. Got it.
Idiot! There's more important things in his name right now. Why? Why on earth did you call us here? And how the hell do you know who we are? I don't recall ever meeting anyone like you before.
That's perfectly sensible considering. Especially given the fact that this is the first time we've met one another, Vegeta. However, I didn't summon you here for mere small talk.
Then why did you bring us here?
It's simple, really. I'm fascinated by the considerable amount of power you two possess. And your desire to attain even more.
Huh?
Allow me to ask you two this, just so I'm entirely certain. You do indeed desire more power, do you not?
Huh. All any Saiyan lives for is to become stronger.
Yeah, I want to get stronger and stronger. That way I can fight all sorts of powerful people.
I see. How intriguing. If it's even greater power you seek, then allow me to help you.
You're gonna help us get stronger? Wait a second. Are you saying you're gonna be the one training us?
Indeed. That's the true purpose of my bringing you here. I am going to present the two of you with a variety of challenges, all of which I'd like you to complete. If you manage to do so, I will increase your power to levels far greater than you can imagine.
Are you serious?
I find this a little hard to believe. What exactly are you getting out of this arrangement?
I aim to neither gain nor lose anything from this. What's important to me is whether or not you desire more power. That is all.
It's like I said before. A Saiyan yearns for nothing more than to grow stronger.
Very well. Shall we begin your training, then? Though, this could be considered something akin to cheating. Strictly speaking, us meeting here shouldn't occur in this manner. That said, try not to waste too much time thinking about it. Okay?
I have no clue what you're talking about, but okay.
Fine by me. My strength is all I really care about anyway.
I expect great things from you two. Once you're of a certain level, you'll be able to keep Lord Beerus entertained.
Lord Beerus?
Wait, what did you just say?
So they're here?
Oh, you're awake.
I just woke up.
Beerus? But... Lord Beerus!
Hello, Prince Vegeta. It's been some time, hasn't it?
Why? Why are you...
Oh, did Whis not tell you? I'm looking for someone to help me stave off my boredom.
What do you mean, stave off boredom?
I haven't really felt challenged lately, so I thought I could do with some more physical activity. I normally have Whis help me, but I like to mix things up every once in a while.
Yeah, who's this guy?
Ahem. This is Lord Beerus, the god of destruction. He is the most powerful being in this universe.
What? God of destruction?
You heard that right. I am indeed extremely powerful.
Really? Well then, I definitely want to fight you. Show me what kind of power a god of destruction has.
You moron! Who do you think you're talking to?
You're a bold one.
Interesting. Not many have the courage to speak to me like that. I'll be taking a nap over there, so if you really do want to fight me, feel free to stop by. However, you won't be much of a challenge in your current state. I'd strongly recommend you let Whis train you first. I mean, I'd hate to have to destroy you so soon.
You're that strong, Lord Beerus?
From where you stand, yes. Just focus on your training. Whis, don't let me down.
Well, I trust you two understand the full extent of the situation now, yes? Lord Beerus is expecting substantial improvements with respect to your power.
So, once we're stronger, we're gonna fight him, right? I'm ready to get started right now!
Damn it! I'm all for getting stronger, but I don't know how I feel about having to fight Beerus.
Given your enthusiasm, perhaps we should begin your training right away. That being said, do let me know when the two of you are ready to begin.
All right! I'm ready for this!
You're headed in the right direction.
I think we both know I'm still no match for you, though, Whis.
Well, yeah, that's a given. However, I must say that you truly are a rare breed. Few display as much potential as you. I'm eager to see how much more you can improve from here on out. Magnificent! I like what I'm seeing.
Now we're talking! I'm ready to push myself to the next level!
I was hoping you'd say that. You're showing remarkable growth. Perhaps now you can handle this.
So this is what it's like to be a Super Saiyan God.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Sorry for the wait, Lord Beerus, but at least you can fight me for real now.
It's been quite some time since I've had a proper challenge. I may struggle to contain my power at first. My apologies if I accidentally kill you.
Don't worry. I'm not going down so easy this time.
Huh. Someone's rather confident, aren't they? But can your power possibly match that confidence? You're finally a god now, so you'd better not disappoint me.
Right. Let's do this, Lord Beerus.
I hope this proves to be a good time, Goku. You don't know how long it's been since I fought someone who could keep up with me this much. You've also managed to get a hang of that Super Saiyan God power in a very short amount of time. You're a fascinating one.
Now that you've achieved the Super Saiyan God form, you've taken your first step into the realm of the gods. That power is not to be wielded with reckless abandon, but we trust you to be responsible with it. Isn't that right, Lord Beerus? Lord Beerus?
Your power may be of more use to me in the future. I'm counting on you to be prepared when that time comes. Do not make me regret relying on you.
I won't, Lord Beerus.
And with that, your training is complete. I do commend you on a job well done. I enjoyed my time with you.
Oh, yeah. So, if I ever wanted to train some more, would you train me, Whis?
Oh?
It's just, you helped me so much in getting stronger. I could really use your help again.
Well, I don't really see the harm in doing so. And you were able to entertain Lord Beerus after all.
Woohoo! Thanks, Whis!
Will admit.
You're doing very well, Vegeta!
Is that so? Well, I've got a lot more power to gain. So this is what it's like to be a Super Saiyan God!
Finally, you took long enough.
Sorry, Lord Beerus.
Now, Lord Beerus. Vegeta has achieved the transformation. Relish the fact that he can finally give you a proper fight.
Well, you're not wrong there. Vegeta, are you finally ready to fight?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. I have to fight him now. Perhaps I should be the one asking if you're ready, Beerus. This power should be more than you can handle.
It's been quite some time since I've had a proper challenge. I may struggle to control my power at first. My apologies if I accidentally kill you.
I'm not about to let that happen!
Well, you'd better make this fun for me. I suppose you've passed for now, though only barely. Your technique is a little sloppy in places, but at least you show some promise.
Promise? That sounds like a pass to me. Congratulations, Vegeta! You must be pleased.
I pass?
That has to count for something, doesn't it? Needless to say, if you had not managed to properly control your godly power, Lord Beerus would have destroyed you.
What? Wait, but he said I was just to stave off his boredom!
Having the power of a Super Saiyan God means absolutely nothing if it doesn't stave off my boredom. Fortunately, you managed to succeed. I suppose I can let you live to entertain me another day.
What?
Now that you've achieved the Super Saiyan God form, you've taken your first step into the realm of the gods.
Let me make one thing clear. Do not let that power go to waste. If I find out you're misusing it, I will destroy you. Understand?
Yes.
Your power may be of more use to me in the future. I'm counting on you to be prepared if and when that time comes.
Excellent work, Vegeta. Well done. You've completed your training.
Finally. I know I'm stronger than before, but this power's almost not worth the stress.
You don't seem like you're in the mood to celebrate. May I say something?
What is it?
If you wish to train with me again, all you have to do is ask. You went to a lot of trouble to please Lord Beerus, so please consider it my way of thanking you.
Yes, I've got it.
You brought this upon yourself, Frieza. Though I have to admit I didn't see it ending quite like this.
'Cause you Saiyan...
I'm going to make my way back to Earth. You can stay here and suffer the same fate as this planet.
I beg you. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. I beg you.
How can you beg for mercy? How many people begged you for mercy before you slaughtered them? How many?
I beg you.
I've given you just a little bit of my energy. That's all you get. You're on your own.
Greatest being in the universe. And that is why you must die by my hand!
You fool!
What? Curse him! Curse that wretched Saiyan!
I see. It seems you've attained a great deal of strength since we last fought.
I have, and you're a lot stronger too. It's like I'm fighting a completely different person.
Fortunately for me, I've done a great deal of training.
You're hiding something, aren't you?
Well deduced for a simpleton. I've managed to achieve an even greater power in preparation for this moment.
Well, what are you waiting for? Stop talking and start showing.
Very well then. Allow me to show you just how much more evolved I have become!
What?
Amazing!
Incredible! His energy's through the roof!
I've made my new form gold, so it's clear who's sitting atop the pecking order. And to simplify things even further, let's call this Golden Frieza, shall we? You're no doubt aware that my change goes far deeper than just my shimmering exterior, yes?
I am. And even though I'm excited, I have to admit I'm also kind of nervous. I don't know what to expect now.
Well now, it seems Frieza's managed to increase his power by quite a bit. His lust for revenge has afforded him a great deal of motivation. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Goku may have finally met his match.
While it is true Frieza's increase in power is remarkable, I wouldn't count Goku out of this just yet.
All right. Now it's my turn to show you what I can do.
I'm afraid not.
What?
Time's up. Beat it, Kakarot.
Aw, come on, Vegeta. Things were just starting to get interesting.
You only have yourself to blame. You should have stopped playing around ages ago. Now move aside.
Seriously? Oh, come on.
What's this? Vegeta, you wish to fight me? If you think you can defeat me, you're more delusional than ever! What is this? No, not you too!
That's right. You didn't know, did you? Yes, it's true. I too can become a Super Saiyan, a warrior of legend. And now, on top of that, I have the power of a god! Well, are you ready to continue, or do you need a moment? Come on, let's see if the almighty Lord Frieza has what it takes to defeat me!
I'll admit I'm surprised by your transformation, but this changes nothing! I am still far beyond you! Allow me to show you the true power of Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe!
Kiss your ass goodbye, Frieza!
No! 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 No, no, no!
I'm afraid you're finished, Frieza. Go back to hell. What's so damn funny?
I'm not the one who's through here. You and your planet are finished!
What? Kiss your ass goodbye, Frieza.
No! 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 No, no, no!
I'm afraid you're finished, Frieza. Go back to hell. What's so damn funny?
I'm not the one who's through here. You and your planet are finished!
Frieza!
What?
you!
All right, Frieza. Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself after all. I'm not letting you pull any more of your tricks!
But how? How could he possibly know what I was planning? No! No! No, 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 no! You have gotten in my way for the last time, Goku! This will not stand! I refuse to share a universe with the likes of you!
Goku!
Daddy?
Goku has died. He had stood tall against the deadliest of foes, but the mighty warrior was no match for the virus in his heart. Though those close to Goku were overcome with sadness, they continued to lead peaceful lives for some time. But 6 months later, 2 monstrosities appeared on an island to the south. Earth's defenders met them head-on, but they stood no chance. Piccolo was the first to fall. Then Vegeta, Yamcha, Tien, and Krillin all lost their lives. The 2 androids plunged the world into a state of constant fear and chaos. It is here, 13 years later, that our story begins. A story about a world without Goku. Vegeta and Bulma's son, Trunks, has grown into a young man with a strong sense of justice.
How could the androids do this? How could they be so cruel?
Gohan is the only warrior left alive to face off against the android threat. Trunks, admiring Gohan's strength and burning with a desire to defeat the androids, makes an impassioned plea.
Gohan, I want to be stronger. I want to put a stop to these monsters. Please, train me so I can help you fight.
Trunks. Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Gohan. You won't regret this, I promise.
Whoops. Psych. I feel awful for having to disappoint you like this, but we've only been fighting at half our full power.
You're not going anywhere, Gohan.
You have to survive. You're our last hope.
Go on. Go on. No, go on. Please, no. This can't be real. Gohan! 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 Ah!
It's over. That's the final loose end. Thanks, everyone.
Trunks! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Now I have even more good news to share with everyone. They're gone, Gohan. The androids are finally gone. And I promise to make sure the peace you and all the others fought for lasts as long as possible.
Trunks' long, hard-fought struggle with the menacing androids had finally come to an end. No more would humanity live in fear. Now, the people of Earth would know true peace. And as long as Trunks is able to fight, this newfound peace will surely last.
Trunks dropped the sword! It's going to turn to stone!
No! Not the Z-Sword! Ha 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 ha! The Supreme Kai and his fools are done for!
Hooray! Hooray! Majin Buu is as good as revived!
I won't allow that to happen!
even if it costs me my life!
Supreme Guy! No! You of all people must not die! Oh!
Kibito!
You'll meet your friend in death soon enough.
Trunks! Trunks! You have to do this! You're this world's last hope!
Only you can do this. You're this world's next savior. If anyone's gonna bring peace, it's you. You're our last hope.
I've had enough of you two.
What is happening right now?
You. The peace we finally obtained. I won't let you take that away from us! You did it. The world is safe again. Supreme Kai! No! Supreme Kai!
And so the fight ended. Though he had lost the Supreme Kai and Kibito, Trunks could finally breathe a sigh of relief. Earth was at peace once more. No more would androids, Cell, or the fear of Majin Buu threaten the people of the planet. Towns and cities would prosper, and people would carry smiles on their faces, unaware of the sacrifices made by the warriors who fought to defend their lives. But such knowledge is not their burden to bear. Trunks will ensure it never will be, as he continues to fight for peace.
Supreme Kai, Kibito, thank you for everything. Go on. I promise to do everything in my power to protect this world.
Hope's last defender remains ever vigilant. On planet Vegeta, the lone voice of a crying baby rings out.
Kakarot. Here he is. So this is Bardock's kid, huh?
Yeah. Clearly the son of a low-class warrior. His stats are ridiculously low. No doubt, he'll be sent off to some remote backwater planet.
Yeah, you may be right. His power may be low, but his voice sure isn't.
By the way, do you happen to know where Bardock is?
Oh, he's probably already off on some mission. He's been gone for a while at this point. I would imagine he's wrapping things up right about now. So, this is the target, huh? You guys ready to get started? It's time to have some fun then. Let's do this! Bunch of little worms. About 400 clicks west. You're mine.
And so the inhabitants of the planet were completely wiped out. A typical job for the Saiyans, who would conquer planets and prepare them for sale under the orders of Emperor Frieza. However, little did the Saiyan warriors know that they too would soon meet with a terrible fate. One man, Goku's father, Bardock, fought to resist that fate. This is his story.
Huh? What's that? A meteor? No clue.
Bardock, it's time.
Right. You bastards are done. He caught me off guard.
Hear me? Just now, I've hit you with my fabled future punch technique.
You should now see that you and your kind are doomed.
Future Punch? What the hell are you talking about?
There is nothing but annihilation in your future. You will all be wiped out, just like what happened to us. How does it feel knowing the future? Knowing that your days are numbered? That's enough!
What a joke! The Saiyan race is unbeatable. That guy honestly thought we'd suffer? Give me a break. Hey, Bardock!
Bardock! Hey, Bardock!
Snap out of it! Bardock!
The hell's wrong with you? What are you doing?
Bardock! So, how's he doing?
Well, physically speaking, he's completely healthy. But his brainwaves are another matter.
Nothing we can do about it. I guess Bardock's gonna have to sit this one out.
What? What happened to me? What the hell's going on?
There is nothing but annihilation in your future. You will all be wiped out, just like what happened to us. How does it feel knowing the future? Knowing that your days are numbered?
Bardock! You've awakened. Hold on, I'll open the capsule for you. What the hell was that just now? What the hell? Bardock! Tora! Look at you guys! What the hell happened? You lousy dumbass. You should have just stayed home and kept taking your little nap. Forget about that. Did the Mishans do this to you? No. We wiped out all those bastards, no problem. Well then, who the hell did this? It was Frieza. He stabbed every one of us in the back. No, you wouldn't! Just as we were about to return to planet Vegeta, the cowards attacked us. Obviously, we didn't go down without a fight. But Fasha and Shugesh got taken out. Then they got Borgos. Why? Tell me. Why'd you do this?
You Saiyans really don't know when to die, do ya?
Doria.
All right, then. Guess I'll just toy with you a little bit longer.
But why? Why are you guys doing this?
You really want to know? Fine by me, seeing as you're already as good as dead. We're doing this because Lord Frieza ordered us to.
What?
Lord Frieza said you Saiyans are starting to be a problem for him.
You're lying. We faithfully served Lord Frieza for such a long time. We've done everything he's ordered.
And this is what happens if he decides he doesn't like you.
So this is the thanks we get for all of our hard work?
Basically, it is!
That bastard Frieza. He was just using us the whole time. I don't have much left in me. At this rate, Frieza's gonna wipe out all the Saiyans. Listen to me, Bardock. You need to go back to planet Vegeta. You gotta rally the troops and take Frieza out. Show him what we Saiyans can really do.
Huh? You bastards. Looks like now it's your turn to die.
Don't toy with us!
You're going to die just like the other Saiyan trash! Trash. Only trash here is you! Dodoria! Why? Why are you doing this?
Well, that didn't last long. I wanted to play with him a little bit longer.
Dodoria, time to head back.
Huh?
Rendezvous with us right away. We're headed to planet Vegeta.
I got it.
Damn it! Lord Frieza, he actually betrayed us!
It has been quite some time since I've last seen a good light show. I'm hoping for a splendid display of fireworks.
That's Lord Frieza's spaceship. No, he's heading toward planet Vegeta. Damn it. Huh? Kakarot. Huh? Wait. Huh? Kakarot. I won't let it happen! It's me. It's gonna be me. The future. I'm gonna change it.
This will be the last time I gaze upon this planet.
Lord Frieza! Frieza!
You lousy piece of...
Dodoria.
What do you want? Can't you see that I'm a little bit busy right now?
Stand down at once. Lord Frieza wishes to engage.
Lord Frieza?
Be quick about it, unless you want to die.
Damn it!
He's running away. The hell? Huh?
Lord Frieza!
Lord Frieza!
Lord Frieza.
Lord Frieza? What's going on? Frieza. So you finally show your damn face.
I must commend you on your efforts thus far. Although I had originally planned on simply reducing you and your pathetic little planet to smoldering atoms. You've managed to impress me. It would be a shame for such bravery to go unrewarded. I, Emperor Frieza, will graciously engage you in combat. Consider this a parting gift from me to you.
You arrogant bastard!
Now then, when you're ready.
This is it. This will change everything. The fate of planet Vegeta. My own fate. The fate of Kakarot. Also, your fate as well! This ends What the?
Farewell, foolish Saiyan.
Kakarot.
Huh?
What? What the? Hey! All you get out of...
Magnificent! Oh my, look at the display! Zarbon, Dodoria, are you seeing these brilliant fireworks?
Kakarot, it's all up to you now. Avenge us. Avenge the Saiyans and planet Vegeta.
Huh? What do we have here? A baby boy! Where did you come from? Huh? Oh my, look at that! You have a tail! Oh, well, this is no place for a child like you, is it? Would you like to come stay with me? Oh, you're a sprightly little one, aren't you? What do you say to becoming old Son Gohan's new grandson? Sound good? You're gonna need a name. Let's see, Goku! You'll be Son Goku! I'll make sure you grow up nice and strong. Upsy-daisy! 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 Upsy-daisy!
And thus began the epic tale we know today as Dragon Ball.
Scream and howl, feckless mortals! Shudder in the face of true evil!
King Piccolo. The vile Demon King once waged war on peace and justice, determined to instill terror in their stead. It was truly an age of darkness, but then, when it seemed that all hope was lost, a lone warrior rose to the challenge. Using a technique called the Evil Containment Wave, he trapped the Demon King and sealed him away. And so his era of villainy had finally come to an end. Now, in the modern day, a nefarious individual has opened the seal, once again releasing King Piccolo into the world. King Piccolo and his minions are on the hunt to kill any fighters who could pose a threat to his evil plans. Krillin, Chaozu, Master Roshi, countless warriors have already fallen prey to his campaign of murder. The people fled in fear, but could not outrun the wreckage. It seemed that the wicked rule of King Piccolo was inescapable. Yet there are still those who refuse to give up, who dare to oppose the Demon King.
The fight's not over until only one of us is left standing!
Yet you don't stand a chance! You miserable cretin!
Hey!
Take one step closer, and I'll give this guy a headache he's never going to forget!
Let him go!
The weakness of you humans lies in your compassion and petty emotion. You have no hope in conquering evil until you cast it aside! Look how the tables have turned! I will not let you interfere with my reign of evil. You are as good as dead! You can't do anything now! It's all over now! And finally, I will have my victory! Only a fool would challenge the ruler of this dark new world! You're mine!
That's what you think? Don't forget, I still have one arm!
What?
I'm gonna come at you with everything I've got! It's here! I won! I beat him!
So, I underestimated his strength. He's won, but it will never last. My legacy will live on! Good luck, my son. I'm trusting you to get revenge for my demise. Destroy all of my enemies.
After a fierce battle, King Piccolo fell at the hands of Goku.
Where could they be? They're late. Oh.
Hey, you two. It's been a while.
Nice to see you. It's Bulma. And Oolong and Puar as well.
Well, well, well. That dress of yours certainly fits in all the right places.
Creep, you really haven't changed one bit, have you?
Hey, where is everybody?
We've been waiting here for them for quite a long time now, but they're still not here.
Do you know what happened to Yamcha? I thought he was coming with you.
Oh, well, he did return to West City for a short while, but then went off to train all by himself.
Ugh, that's right, by himself.
Yamcha too, huh? Krillin went off to train as well, and I haven't seen him again since. They all followed Goku's example, and then set out on their own.
Makes sense. After all, Goku got strong enough to take down Demon King Piccolo.
I still can't believe that a little runt like Goku somehow ended up saving the whole world.
Right?
Hey!
Bulma, is this a friend of yours?
No way.
Master, I'm so happy to see you. All of you are looking well. Where are Krillin, Yamcha, and Tien Shin Han? Did they already move on to the qualifiers?
No way! No. This can't be real! Goku!
What? Of course it's me. Who else? Oh, good. The rain's starting to let up.
Hey, tell us the truth. Are you really and truly Goku?
Stop it. Is this all because of the thing on my head? I'll go ahead and take it off. How's that? Recognize me now?
That spiky mane. That means it really is you.
That's funny. I remember you all being a lot taller than that.
And you used to be much shorter.
Oh, huh. I guess I've grown a little bit.
I can't believe it. It's utterly amazing.
Hey there! Looks like the gang's finally back together again.
It's been too long, Master Roshi.
Yep.
Hey, what's with the cold reception?
He's just shocked at how much we've all changed. Isn't that right, Master? Hey, I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. I've gotten a lot taller since you last saw me.
You look great, Krillin. We're all together again.
Wait. Is that really you? Goku?
Yep.
Goku! It is you. I missed you. I never got a chance to say thank you.
Huh? That's really Goku then?
It seems so.
Attention to all would-be contestants for today's World Tournament. The application booth closes soon. If you want to compete but haven't signed up yet, you'd better hurry and write your name. Attention! Last call for fighters to enter the tournament. I repeat,
Oh, that's right.
this is the
I'm
last
guessing
call.
none of you have registered as of yet. Don't lose because of a technicality. That would be a real shame, especially after 3 years of intense training.
True. Hey, Goku, we don't want to be left out. Come on, let's go register.
Right.
He's so calm. I wonder if my attacks are even landing on him.
0 points. You have certainly learned the bare minimum. But beyond that, you are decidedly lacking. You went hard on the offensive, but lacked the courage to finish me. What is your fist for? Is it not an instrument for killing?
But how could I possibly kill my own teacher?
Pathetic. Your heart is weak and soft. An assassin must have the resolve to kill their target, no matter who it is. Very well. This is a prime opportunity. I shall correct your wayward heart here and now. This is going to hurt. Stand up. Don't think this will end so easily. Hey! Weak! Deplorable! You lack bloodlust. Without it, you will never become an assassin. How long do you intend to nap? Come at me with the intent to kill, or it will be you who dies.
Please, you have to stop!
Chaozu, hold your blasted tongue.
Tien's black and blue! He can't move!
So that's it. You're the reason that Tien Shinhan is so weak. With you around, he will never reach his full potential. I shall eliminate the problem.
Stop it. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Tien!
Get away from Chaozu!
Ooh, that's an impressive amount of bloodlust there. Good, good. Still, I must reward you appropriately for directing it at me. Dodon Ray! Fortify yourself. Quickly! You will never be able to reach my level through ordinary training. This can't be happening.
Mercenary Tao, I'll forgive what you did to Chaozu. Stop this. There's more to me than you realize. I've grown much stronger.
You're just scared.
You and your brother taught me how to fight. I'm truly grateful for that. You need not lose in disgrace. Walk away.
Bastard! I'm gonna rip your eyes out!
A knife? He has a knife! Tournament rules forbid the use of weapons. Disqualified. The winner is Tien Shinhan!
Oh, be quiet. I don't care about your match.
You are pitiful and have no honor.
Wrong. I have the honor of killing you. Now silence while I finish this. Introducing the Super Dodon Ray. I've been dying to use this all day. There's no escape. The ray is set to your biosignature. No matter where you go, it will track you. You act tough, but inside you're just scared. Prepare yourself.
Go ahead. Try it!
Your arrogance will be your undoing. Super Dodon Ray! I don't believe it! It can't be! How?
How did you escape certain doom? My flawless ray!
What? Oh no! He'll be asleep for a while. Take him back home. And please, for your sakes, never show yourselves around me again. Goodbye, Master.
You filthy traitor! I swear, you will not die peacefully.
You did great!
Thanks.
He's so strong.
Finding Tien won't be easy.
Next, we have our second match in the quarterfinals. This tournament is already an exciting one. We'll begin once the fighters are ready. Stay on the edge of your seats. Now then, the second match is about to begin.
It seems like you're always angry about something. Why is that?
Seeing you makes me angry.
Huh?
Both fighters are heading to the ring. It's the second match. Next in the ring is none other than Goku, who nearly won the last tournament. He's facing a mystery. She's a force to be reckoned with, and is choosing to withhold her name. She requested that we refer to her as anonymous throughout this match, and any fighter's wish is my command.
I don't understand at all. I don't know you, so you must be mistaking me for someone else.
Don't be so stupid. You are Goku, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I am. But I'm seriously drawing a total blank about you.
You jerk! I've heard enough.
So, can we start the match? Is that okay? It's time! Here we go! Let the match begin!
Hey! Have we met before or something?
Of course!
You sure? But when?
Are you dead? Or is it even worse than I imagined? Did I mean that to you? I suppose I'm not all you forgot. Did you also forget the promise you made?
Huh? A promise? Did I promise you something? I'm sorry. What could it have been?
Something important. You promised to make me your bride.
Huh? What? His bride?
Huh?
Seems like something even you'd remember.
Krillin, can you help me out here? What's a bride?
A bride is, well, roughly translated, it means your life is over, buddy!
If someone's your bride, it means you're gonna marry them. Goku, it means you're spending the rest of your life together.
The rest of my life? You and me? Was I asleep when I said that? How can I marry you when I don't even know your name?
You want my name? I'll only tell you if you beat me.
Really? Perfect! If we're going to be spending the rest of our lives together, it might be a good idea if I knew what to call you.
Ha! Don't be so sure you'll win.
Okay. Are you ready?
Hurry it up, I'm getting bored.
Here. My mistake. Guess I put too much into that one.
Oh, I am... Right, I see. That means that Goku wins! So, what just happened? He clearly didn't hit her.
That's because he didn't have to. Instead, he threw his fist at an incredible speed. The force of it must have created a shockwave. That's what threw Miss Anonymous out of the ring.
Oh,
Hey, give it a second. You'll be all right.
Just incredible! I hardly thought it was possible, but you're even stronger than I remember!
Well, I won the match. Will you tell me your name now?
You mean you still don't know? I am the Ox King's daughter, Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi?
Oh, it's her!
Chi-Chi? My bride?
When we get a little older, will you come and take me as your bride?
Huh? Take a what?
Your bride, silly! Don't you want a bride?
I don't really know what you're talking about, but if you say so, then sure.
Dad! I remember now! I did! Back when we were kids, I told you I wanted a bride.
I know, I was there.
Come to think of it, back then I thought a bride meant something to eat. Guess not. Oh well. A promise is a promise. So, wanna get married?
Yes!
She said yes! Amazing! Ladies and gentlemen, please, 3 cheers for the Lovebirds!
Why are you grabbing me? I can't walk with you clinging to me.
Your shyness is adorable.
Well done. I'm amazed by your level of skill. You were already near perfection the last time we fought 3 years ago. Now even that word seems inadequate to describe you.
Thanks, but save the praise for yourself. I can tell you've been training hard.
So I have. I came here to win.
Wow! Just wow! This is an all-out brawl! I can hardly catch my breath over here!
Woo! Just a minute. Before I forget, I need to shed some clothes.
Huh? Ah, overheated. Do what you must.
Well, it, seems the heat is taking a toll. Goku is removing some clothing. This is a first, but who are we to question elite warriors?
There.
Hmm? Goku, do you mind if I take a look at your shirt?
Huh? Oh, sure.
What the? Goku, this thing weighs a ton. You've been wearing this the whole tournament?
Of course. It was Kami's idea. Part of my training.
Your wristbands? And your boots as well?
Yep. Master Roshi made me wear a turtle shell when I trained with him. I figured this is pretty much the same idea. Couldn't hurt, right?
You do know you're in the middle of a match, right? Fine, I'll clean this up.
Thank you, Krillin. You're a big help. I owe you one.
What the heck? These weigh a ton. How in the world can you fight like that?
Practice. But my feet have never felt so sore. Each boot weighs like 20 kilos.
Goku, that's over 100 kilos.
Huh? Wow! It's unbelievable, folks! Seems Goku has been fighting in weighted clothing this whole time! To think he was so agile in spite of it! Just wow! I'm speechless, folks!
I feel as light as a feather! Sorry about that.
Well. It seems you're finally taking this seriously. About time. But you should know, I still haven't even shown you my best technique yet.
Your best technique? And what's that?
If 3 Eyes will not win this fight, then I'll just have to use 12!
12 eyes?
Multiform attack!
Whoa!
Shinhan has split into 4 Tien Shinhans!
What the heck? Those aren't after images. You're all real.
Right you are.
This is unprecedented! 4 against 1! So what now? Let's see how Goku gets out of this predicament!
Wow, that's some move. You've gotten stronger since the last tournament. Now I'm excited. But don't think this means you're gonna win.
Sorry, Goku. But this tournament is going to be mine.
Sorry to disappoint you. It's a great technique, sure, but it's not enough to beat me.
It's all come down to this moment. Only one can win. Let's settle this once and for all.
Let's.
How is this possible?
Unbelievable! He's outnumbered against 4 Tiens, yet Goku has managed to get the upper hand in this incredible match!
Phew! You sure made this a fun match. But it's about time I wrap this up. Tien Shinhan, I'm gonna win with this next attack.
You'll win, will you? I think not.
I already figured out the weak point in your technique.
What weak point?
You'll regret splitting into 4.
It can't be!
Wow, my word!
I win! Don't get up on my account. Your skills are incredible, and that's an impressive technique. But I don't think it works in a fight like this. Not only were you split into 4ths, but so were your strengths.
I'm badly wounded, but it's only my pride. Well, congrats. You won beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Okay, it's official! Tien Shinhan loses the round by ring out! This match is over! Goku will now move on to the championship round!
Yet again, our Goku manages to pull off the impossible. I've watched him grow strong over the years, but what makes him so special is his indomitable spirit. Goku is unbreakable.
I knew you could do it, Goku. You were simply terrific. I am so impressed. You've become such an amazing martial artist.
Thanks, Chi-Chi.
Good fight. Yeah, he's something else. In truth, I barely kept up with him. He's the strongest opponent I've ever faced.
What do you think you're doing here, Kami?
You already should know the answer to that, but you always were a little slow. My presence should come as no surprise.
You wouldn't dare to harm me, as our fates are entwined.
I will stop you one way or another.
They're speaking another language! Fascinating! This may be a language I've never heard before, but the meaning is clear. These two are out for blood!
I can see right through your bluff. You're helpless to stop me. We're the same being, you and I. Killing me is no different from killing yourself.
I am aware, and so be it.
You're insane! You take your own life?
Your concern is touching. The humans taught me something, a way to rid the world of your presence without doing harm to myself. Prepare yourself.
No, not that!
Evil Containment Wave! Wave! but only I will pay for my mistake. Now, borrowed form, may the ties that bind us dissolve at once!
Goku, it's up to you now. No matter what, you must destroy him!
It's time! The final match of the tournament begins!
Big mistake! You just sealed the fate of your entire planet! Time for you to die! It's not possible!
Huh? How could he have survived? That's like impossible!
You have failed. For a fleeting moment, I felt fear. You will pay for that.
Wow! Goku has unleashed a devastating attack! Ha! Ladies and gents, by hook or by crook, Junior is still standing! Oh dear, he does not look happy.
Hey, that creep! He looks like King Piccolo!
Did you say Piccolo?
Oh, now that you mention it.
Those horns. He looks mean.
And ugly, too.
Silence, mere mortals! I am the reincarnated King Piccolo! Let it be known that once I've disposed of Goku, I will be king once more, and this world shall witness true terror! King Piccolo's dark reign is nigh! Ha 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 ha!
What?
Well, let's go! This tournament has taken quite a turn! It seems Junior is, in fact, Demon King Piccolo!
What a pro.
Get out of here, all of you! I won't do this if I know you're in danger!
Ah, right. Good luck.
Break time's over. No more distractions.
Sorry to disappoint, but this world isn't yours and never will be!
Let's just see if you're still that confident after you've seen my latest technique.
Huh?
From up here, you look just like the rodent you are.
Wow, amazing!
Now die! Vermin, that insolent maggot!
I told you your size didn't matter. You still won't win. You see, all it really does is make you a bigger target.
Bigger target? I'll show you a bigger target!
Huh? Oh! You're not done with your growth spurt, are you?
Watch this!
Whoa! This is insane! He's as big as a volcano, and he's about to erupt!
Just surrender!
Ha! Not a chance! Tenshinhan, take this!
This is...
Open it now! Yeah!
What's this? Oh, I see. So my evil containment wave was reversed.
You're Kami, right? It's nice to meet you. Picked an odd place to nap, but Goku rescued you.
Goku did?
How dare you!
That's better. Feeling small, are we? Better be careful. Getting angry is bad for your health.
You will perish! But pathetic! Do you really think you stand a chance against my power? The great Demon King will make you rue this day!
What? This feeling! I've never felt so much power gathered in one place before!
So much power! I can't believe my eyes!
Run away! No! Move it! Get as far away as you possibly can!
I'm not leaving without you, Goku!
Just go! I've got this!
Goku, listen! You cannot stay here! You must come with us!
No! It's too late! There's no time left for everyone to escape!
Try beam! Everyone, get in! Hurry! It's our only hope! Let's go! Goku! You gotta get out of there! Flee, Goku, now!
Hey, move it! You're in danger, geezer! You'll die if you don't get in the hole. Now hurry up and move!
Die! Yes! I've won!
Goku!
What?
Surprised? You'll have to try a lot harder than that!
But how? You should be nothing but dust!
Me? Nah, I'm still here. You gave it your best shot, Piccolo, but it still wasn't enough to beat me! Now you're done for! What are you waiting for? Count it!
Huh? Oh, right! He's not moving. Do you think he's dead?
Not a chance. He's much tougher than that.
Right. Let the count begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hanging on to the bitter end. Nice try, but your little battle is over now. First your right leg, then the left. Before you die, I'd like to thank you. Seeing you writhing in pain brings me more joy than you'll ever know. Now that I've deprived you of the use of your body, I shall deprive you of your life.
We gotta do something! He's gonna kill Goku!
There is a way to save him. You must kill me, Tien Shinhan. Junior will die along with me.
What? No, I can't.
You must hurry. I cannot take my own life. If you wish to save him, this is your only chance.
No, don't do it! Please, don't throw your life away! I can win! You gotta have faith in me!
No, you can't move! It's just not possible!
Finally, the moment I've been waiting for. For your crimes committed against King Piccolo, revenge will be mine! Die!
Goku!
Now you're just a pathetic pile of ashes. There's not even enough left of you for Shenron to piece back together. I've won! Goku is no more! A new age of terror and suffering begins now!
I swear, on my life, I'll make you pay for that!
Oh, Goku deserved so much better than this.
There's no need to grieve for your fallen companion. You'll be joining him in the afterlife shortly. You're a monster!
Damn you! Huh?
Hey, what's wrong, Krillin?
Hey, Tien, I'm guessing you've got King Vision. Is that who I think?
Well, look who's coming back!
What?
It's him!
It's Goku! I warned you! You lose!
Hey, ref, is that enough? Did he land outside of the ring? Can you tell? Have I won the match?
Oh, let's see. Junior is... well, he's out! Goku has won! Let's hear it for our new world champion!
I did it!
You did it!
You did it! I knew it! Wow, you're really something else, Goku! And the way you dodged that final blow by flying into the sky? You never cease to amaze, world champ!
I did it! I won it all!
Oh, are you okay? Is it bad?
I gotta admit, I felt better.
We gotta get you to a hospital!
No need for that. Have a Sinzu bean buffet instead.
Oh, it's you!
Yajirobe? What are you doing here?
Oh, I just came to see the sights. Then this huge explosion came out of nowhere, so I had to duck and cover. But that's enough about me. Beat up, champ.
Thanks a lot. Hmm? Yeah! I won! I'm the World Martial Arts Champion!
Well, I'll be.
Wait!
Hmm?
No!
Step aside.
Kami, please tell me this is a big mistake. You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you?
The threat has not been vanquished. This world will never be safe, so long as he draws breath.
But if Piccolo dies, you'll go with him.
You are forgetting something, though. You can ask Shenron to bring me back again.
I didn't think you could ever lie, Kami.
What?
You created Shenron, and the Dragon Balls too, am I right? So if you leave this world, then it's safe to assume the Dragon Balls will disappear.
Well...
So, is what Goku said true?
Even beings like me are known to make mistakes from time to time. I created this monster before us. His power has surpassed my own, plunging the world into chaos. Earth deserves better. I am an unfit guardian of this world. To die like this would be just.
Rubbish. It was you who restored peace and hope to our troubled world. If you had never forged the Dragon Balls, Goku and the others would have never met or grown nearly as strong as they have. That journey began with a single ball. Now countless people owe their lives to these heroes.
Goku, you are fortunate to have had such an excellent teacher.
True. He's the best there is.
No, really. I just taught a few basic skills. He would have never reached such heights without you and Master Korin.
Huh?
Huh?
The symbol of the turtle. Wear it with pride and never forget what it means.
Thank you! Yajirobe, can I please have another senzu bean?
Huh? You should still be full from that last one. Here you go.
Thanks! Here, eat up.
No! No, you can't! Are you crazy?
doing? It's simple. If I destroy you, that also destroys Kami. Besides, without a rival to fight, I'd get pretty bored. Maybe you should stick around.
It doesn't change anything, fool. Mercy is a loathsome trait, and you will learn soon enough that I have no such weakness. When that glorious day arrives, the whole world will be mine!
When that day comes, I hope you're not too disappointed. I've beaten you once, and I'll do it again.
It's difficult to believe that little boy I found in the woods all those years ago is now a true champion.
Goku!
Huh?
You're alive! You're so brave and you won!
Whoa! What are you doing, Chi-Chi?
Ah, love. It conquers all. The only thing Goku can't defeat.
Goku, you have proven worthy. Take my place as guardian. Reside in the lookout. And there, watch over this world.
Me? Are you serious? No way, not me. That's your job. I wouldn't put you out on the street like that. Plus, I'd die of boredom.
But you could do so much good, and you're the only one I can trust.
Lightning Yep.
Wait!
Bye-bye now! See you later! Woohoo! Goku!
Well, aren't you going to go after him?
No, I could never force him.
It's true that he isn't the type to stay at one place for very long. Knowing him, he'll just keep getting stronger and show up when we least expect him.
Are you sure it was okay to turn down Kami like that?
There's not enough to do in that place. I'd rather go out and keep getting stronger. I've got to stay one step ahead of Piccolo.
So you plan to keep working hard even though you just won the World Tournament? Sounds like I landed a good catch. If you're gonna do it, then do it right and show that Piccolo jerk who's boss.
Right. All right, off we go. Ready? Don't fall off now.
Yeah.
This hard, all on your own. I hope you're reborn as someone good this time. I want to fight you one-on-one again. I'll be waiting for you. I'm gonna keep getting stronger. Later.
As the Earth was brought to the brink of destruction, our heroes came up with a plan. They resurrected the souls destroyed by Majin Buu, using the power of the Dragon Balls. Afterwards, the newly revived people of Earth rallied together and gave their energy to Goku's Super Spirit Bomb, allowing him to defeat Majin Buu. And so, Goku and his friends saved the Earth yet again. Finally, after countless threats to the planet, a true and lasting peace was achieved, and the inhabitants of Earth were allowed to rest easy thanks to the Z Fighters. So 10 years peacefully went by.
Martial arts champion, Mr. Satan? I'm taking on any and all challengers. I'll be waiting at this year's World Tournament, so come and test your mettle.
It's the World Tournament. Get ready. The action starts tomorrow.
Looks like Mr. Satan is the same as ever. Looks like it's about time.
Hey, Grandpa!
Oh?
Good morning!
Look who it is! Hold on, what are you doing up so early, Pan?
Sorry, but I just couldn't wait to see you, Grandpa!
I see.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. I can't let Dad hear me.
So what is it that you don't want me hearing about?
Oh, hey, Dad. And Pan's with you, too.
Come on, Goten, what's the holdup? I want to train some more and get stronger with you.
So did you end up finding what you were looking for?
I haven't yet. I mean, it's not that I was looking for anything in particular. The truth is, I forgot to do something. I'll see you later.
Huh? The tournament's tomorrow, remember? You don't have much time.
It's been a while since you last fought, hasn't it? Let's train a little. Shake off the rust, huh? What do you say?
Nah, I think I'm good. Besides, other than you, I doubt anyone there could beat me anyway.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Haha, right. I'm pretty sure I can take you on in a fight, Pan.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, really? You seem pretty confident there. Why don't you prove it?
I don't feel like it right now. Also, I still have to do that thing, so maybe next time.
Well, I'm sure you can do whatever it is another time.
Yeah, I can even help you out later, too.
Oh, don't worry, I can take care of it myself.
That's enough stalling. Come on, Goten, let's get going already.
Wait, I told you I didn't want to come along.
Trunks! Good to see you, dude!
Now, Trunks, hay is for horses.
Yeah. There you are, Goten. I thought that you'd be training. So are you gonna be competing in the tournament? Or what?
Yeah, my dad's making me fight. It's not like I wanted to sign up. I actually had a date! Until he forced me to cancel it.
Aw, come on, Goten, it's not so bad. There's plenty of time for your date after the tournament.
Looks like your son has the same slacker attitude as mine.
Seems so. Well, people tend to soften up a bit when things are peaceful. Huh?
Grandpa!
Now there's a real go-getter.
My goodness, look, it's Pan!
Hi there! Grandpa, I'm done flying around the world.
Oh, wow, nice job. I think that was your fastest time yet.
Do you think I'll be ready for tomorrow?
Huh? Hold on a sec. What did you say? Is Pan gonna be fighting in the tournament too?
Yep, course I am.
What? Are you sure? Goku, you know there's not going to be a junior division at the World Tournament this year, right? Don't tell me she's competing against adults.
Well, you guys don't have to worry about Pan at all. She can hold her own in any division. She might not be able to take home the championship, but she'll do fine.
She's got the right attitude. I'll enter as well. And guess what else? Trunks is too. If you refuse, you can say goodbye to half your weekly allowance.
Guess you're coming along.
Right. I think that's enough training for today. Let's go home.
Good. I feel like I'm about to drop dead.
Aw, do we have to? I can keep going.
How?
Wow, you're a bundle of energy, aren't you, Pan? It's funny, you remind me a lot of Goku when he was little. It's late. We should get going as well. Say hi to Chi-Chi for me, okay?
Sure. See you tomorrow at the tournament.
Yeah. Hey, Trunks, we're training when we get home. Got it?
Sure sounds good to me. I was already planning on doing a little extra to get ready for tomorrow anyway. All right, let's start heading back.
The following day.
Wow, this place is really packed, isn't it?
This feels less like a tournament and more like a festival.
Yes, it's about time.
The World Tournament begins. Goku is unstoppable.
Yoo-hoo!
It's Bulma. And everybody.
We're finally all together!
Whoa, there's so many people here. Is this everyone?
Nope. Master Roshi should be coming too.
Hey, Goku!
Huh? Hey, everybody, how you doing?
Well, to tell you the truth, we're a little PO'd at you. How come you never call or come by to visit us anymore? Would it kill you to check in on your friends?
Sorry about that. It's funny. Bulma scolded me for the same thing. You guys have phones too, right?
Please, I can't figure mine out.
Right. Hey, are you gonna compete too, Piccolo?
And step into the ring with a monster like you? No thanks. I'm gonna kick back and enjoy the show. I'm too old for this.
Come on, it'll be fun. And I don't believe that too old crap. You haven't changed in 10 years.
Oh, wow! Where did the time go?
For all of you who are fighting, you'd better not injure any of the regular participants. Also, no one is allowed to fly during your matches. If you create a scene, it'll only lead to a huge headache.
Yeah, I know, Mom.
Hey, Vegeta! You're the person I'm most worried about here.
Safe to say he hasn't changed a bit.
You have to go, Grandpa.
Right. Okay, see you later.
Yeah, don't make us wait another 10 years.
Sure.
Oh man, I don't know what it is about that guy, but you just can't stay mad at him. It's impossible.
Listen up. We're gonna do the same thing we always do, Boo. I want you to go beat up all the challengers and qualify for the finals. Then you're gonna throw the championship match against me. Huh? Now what? Don't tell me it's another fan bearing gifts. I thought I told security not to let anyone else through.
Hi.
Goku? Hey, it's been a while, buddy.
Don't forget about me, Gramps.
Oh, it's my favorite little girl in the world. How's my baby doing?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Did you come all the way here just to cheer on your grandpa?
I'm gonna win the whole tournament. Grandpa G's fighting too. So is Goten and Trunks. Even Vegeta signed up.
What did you just say?
Yeah, we're all gonna fight. It should be super fun. Ready to rumble anytime!
No, this can't be happening!
It's fine, don't worry about it. If one of us makes it to the final round, we'll throw the fight and let you take home the victory.
Really? You'd do that for me?
Of course! But that's if all of us win all our matches. Someone else might make it instead.
Huh? No, right, that's true. But if you try your hardest, you just might make it.
Excuse me, champ? All our friends and family just got here? But they were told there weren't any more open seats left in the stadium.
Oh, is that what they told you? I'll give the staff a good talking to. Yep, they'll find something for the champ's family.
Looks like you're up first, Pan.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Come on, why do I gotta fight some teeny tiny kid? The mighty wild tiger doing battle with a toddler? Is this some kind of joke?
Geez, Pan is so lucky. How come I'm stuck with Boo in the first round?
Well, if you had trained more, you'd have nothing to worry about. This is on you, kiddo.
Kakarot. Is this really the guy? The one you were talking about?
Yep.
Impossible. He doesn't seem very powerful. Could it be someone else?
Nope. I'm positive it's him.
Mother was right when she warned me about the tournament. Even though I'm the strongest in the village, it might not be enough to win. This is a gathering of the best in the world. Some of them may even be more powerful than me. Oh, heavens above, how am I supposed to get out of this situation? I already promised everybody I'd win the grand prize and that I'd bring back a ton of food.
Oob. He's been waiting for this chance for a long time. Don't be deceived by his appearance. This guy's the real deal, all right.
But how could you possibly know that? There's nothing special about him.
It sounds strange, but before I destroyed Boo's evil form for good, I made a request of him. I asked him to come back as someone good. That way we could have another fight again. I hope you're reborn as someone good this time. I want to fight you one-on-one again. I'll be waiting for you. And I'm gonna keep getting stronger. And apparently, King Yim overheard me, so he decided to do me a favor and fulfill my request.
What? Hold on. There's no way. You're saying that boy is Boo?
Yep, that's him. I'm even more sure of it now. Haven't you noticed? That boy's name is Oob. See? It's Boo spelled backwards. Yep, I can't wait to see how powerful he really is. It's gonna be awesome.
Hey, old man. Looks like you're my opponent for the first round. What's this? Guess Grandpa here's got an attitude. Or are you so old and senile that you can't even hear anymore? Hey!
My opponent's forfeited. I'll see you in round 2.
He's lucky, all things considered.
I was wondering. We're free to do whatever we want until the match starts, right, Dad?
Yep. But don't run off too far, and talk to that announcer when you're ready to fight.
Sounds good. All right. I guess I got some time to kill. Hey, Trunks. Want to walk around?
Sure.
What should I do? Well, I've got some time to wander.
That's a ring out! Winner! Pan takes the first victory and moves up!
Hi there. My name's Goku.
Huh? Hey.
Good luck out there.
You too. I'm Oob. Nice to meet you.
Ladies and gentlemen, time for the next round! Please join me in welcoming our challengers, Goku and the youngster Oob! You may recognize Goku as he's appeared in numerous tournaments over the years and is a former world champion himself, a remarkable fighter who's truly one of a kind. If you folks don't mind me gushing a bit, in my opinion, this man is second to none in this year's World Tournament competition. And if I may be so bold, I predict that it'll be Goku and Boo fighting for a spot in the championship match. Facing this titan is young Oob. He hails from a small village on a faraway island and is just 10 years old. This young man may be small, but he's got the support of his 5 younger siblings rooting for him back home. Oob entered the tournament in hopes of winning the prize money, which he plans to use to buy food for his village.
What a shame. I can't believe how unlucky he is. He came all this way to the tournament, only to get put up against Goku in his first match.
Now this is the real championship match.
All right, both fighters, are you ready? Very well. Without further ado, let the match begin!
Hey, buddy, relax a little, okay? You can't fight when you're so tense.
Right.
What should I do about this? Maybe he'll calm down if we fight a little. That's something that always works for me. I mean, I might as well give it a shot.
My mother isn't fat. My family isn't ugly. And my dad doesn't wet the bed!
Whoa, this is unreal!
Wow, look at that power.
Nice.
I have to beat him. No matter what it takes. I gave them my word that I'd come back victorious.
I made everyone a promise! That's why I won't lose to you! I have to You can fly? Wait, how are you able to do that?
Surprised, huh? I take it you don't know how to fly yet, right, Oob? That's a bit of a shame. But you never had a teacher, so it's only natural you wouldn't have learned how.
Huh?
I'm sorry about everything I said about you and your family. I didn't mean it. I just wanted to see how strong you really were. See, you were bottling up your strength. I had to make you angry for you to unleash it. But it worked out. Plus, you got to learn a bit more about yourself. Look, you're really strong. That was a great fight. The problem is, you don't quite know how to control your power yet. I'm betting you've never fought like this before, have you?
No.
Yep. That's what I thought. Hey, I know. I've made a decision. Why don't I teach you to fight? I could even come live in your village. How do you like the sound of that, Oob? I guarantee you'll get stronger.
Oh, thank you. But you see, we're poor, so I have to work. Sure, fighting is fun, but I just don't have time for it.
Oh yeah, that is a problem. But we just need to get you money, right? If we can find a sponsor for you, then everything will be fine. Wait a sec. I know just the guy. Mr. Satan has a ton of money.
Really? He does?
Yep, we're covered. Oh, by the way, if anything bad ever happens to me, it'll be up to you to keep the world safe. This is gonna be awesome.
Huh?
Be right back. Hey guys, sorry to spring this on you without any warning, but I'm gonna go live in Oob's village so I can train him.
What?
I'm not sure how long this'll take, but I promise I'll swing by and visit. Thanks for understanding.
Hold on. You're leaving us?
Later.
Come on.
Again? Grandpa, no!
What's wrong?
Grandpa, you're not really leaving, are you?
Yeah?
You can't go yet. It's not fair. Please. What do I do without you?
Hey, come on, don't cry, Pan. It's not like we'll never get to see each other again. Dry those tears, kiddo, 'cause I'm gonna come visit you.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise. But you can't be sad while I'm gone.
Okay.
All right, that's my girl. Sorry about this, Vegeta. I was really looking forward to another fight with the Prince of All Saiyans.
We couldn't have fought for real anyway. Next time we fight, we'll need an entire planet to serve as our arena.
You're too much.
We'll settle this one of these days, and I'll defeat you once and for all.
Sure. Hey, you ready? Let's get going.
Yeah.
Okay, your village is to the south of here, right? Hold on tight!
Woohoo! He did it again!
You know how Goku is. I haven't seen him this happy in a while.
You can't fool me. You say you're training him to replace you. But I know the real reason you want that boy to get even stronger. You're always looking for yet another sparring partner.
Hey, Oob, once you're finished with all your training, why don't you and I have another match so we can test the limits of your power?
Sure, why not?
It'll be really fun. To be honest with you, I can hardly wait. Don't you think this is thrilling, Oob? The two of us going head-to-head in an all-out fight. Yeah, that's the spirit. Your training starts now! Yes! You got more than that. Come on, let it out! Yeah!
You're late, Kakarot.
Sorry, I was just getting ready to fight you. And I guess I lost track of time.
This is the day I defeat you.
That's the spirit. We'll just have to see if I can one-up you this time.
Shut your mouth. This is it. Prepare to lose. The real fight begins now.
Right.
That's what I like to see.
This is starting to get tough.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Wow, I've got to hand it to you, Vegeta.
Stop patronizing me, Kakarot. I've been training non-stop in order to finally defeat you.
Thanks to your hard work, I suppose we'll just have to call this one a draw.
What do you mean, a draw? Nonsense. You want to end it already? I'm not done yet. I still have energy. This next move will determine the winner.
What?
Prepare yourself, Kakarot.
Hold on. Are you sure? You're in pretty bad shape.
You're not doing much better. Ready or not, here it comes. Sweet victory will be mine. Take this.
Whoa, stop. Why don't we take a break first?
I want this, I want that. Shopping is so fun.
Huh. Hey, did you feel that? The ground just started shaking and the wind picked up out of nowhere.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's going on.
Why do I feel like this is somehow Goku's fault?
No way. Goku's been so much more relaxed recently. Why would that change out of nowhere?
You don't know that, man. It's been this peaceful because he's bottling it up. It's not just him. Vegeta does the exact same thing. I bet this is happening because they're bored and are fighting each other. Ugh!
That makes a lot of sense. Can't say you're wrong.
After all that, it's still a draw.
It's not over yet.
Sorry, I can't even lift a finger. Yep, that's it for me. It's the same for you, right?
I hate to admit it, but I accept a draw. Just for now, but I vow to get even stronger. And next time, I will destroy you.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Kakarot,
Yeah?
tell me, what drives your thirst for power?
Well,
For me, it's to finally defeat you. But you, I don't understand.
let's see here. I think you hit the mark. At the beginning of our fight, you said that wanting to do battle was the mark of a true Saiyan. To tell you the truth, the second I heard that, it really resonated with me. Because for all I know, there could be someone far away who I've never heard of that's crazy strong. Thoughts like that make me happy. It helps keep me motivated. You know? Because I'd want to find whoever this person is and challenge them to an all-out fight. I want to be able to win, but I can't pull that off unless I train a whole bunch. So you see, I'll keep on pushing myself to get even stronger. I bet you feel the same way, right?
I should have known. You never change.
Oh, yeah! I'm getting pumped up just thinking about fighting someone strong! Yes! I'm so excited I can hardly take it!
With Goku defending Earth, the future looks bright, and his path to power continues onward.